What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for that little pause there to get ready and get something to eat really quick and then get ready for this game. Welcome in. This is our third game of the day for the bowl playoffs. And they have not been what I've expected. Lots of blowouts. Oregon blowing out Texas Tech, Indiana blowing out Alabama. What does it say about this game? This game was a tight one last time these two teams played, and it's going to be an interesting one down the road. It's the Georgia Bulldogs versus the Ole Miss Rebels, and we're here for the game, and we're ready to have some fun. I hope you guys are ready to have some fun. I'm ready to have some fun. Mad Steve says, Rebel yell, hottie toddy. It's going to be a hottie toddy type of night. We'll see. If not, there's also emojis set for you guys to use those too as well. Like to see an Ole Miss win, but they got to bring it. They got to bring it. You're right, Eric. Billy Idol yelling, go Rebels. And I don't know, man. And last game was great. There you go. Merck says that was the last game was great. Awesome. Well, a lot of people enjoyed it. A lot of people had a good time. I enjoyed calling anyway. It didn't matter. We had a great time. Not my team, but rooting for them. I'm a Clemson fan, but can't root for the dogs. Light switch. I understand. I understand that, man. So what's up, everybody? We make sure you're hitting that like for us, and let's see if we can get. We had 700 likes last time. Let's see if we can get that too as well. We did it really well in this last stream, so we'll see how this one goes now. Let's go Rebels. Eric says, "What up, CeeLo? T Lee? Welcome back, man. Appreciate you being here." And let's get to the main stat. We got about 20 minutes before kickoff here. 20 minutes. It'll be fun for Ole Miss to win. Very much fun for a college football. Though they are missing their head coach, that'll be an interesting thing there. So, but thank you guys for coming in here tonight. Thank you for all the love. We're at the Sugar Bowl here in New Orleans. I hope you guys enjoyed your trip. Who do you think will win? I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say. Not right now. 30 minutes left to go before kickoff. Hey, so eating fish for dinner tonight. That's go Ole Miss. Good to see you. Kenneth Clark. Appreciate you being here too as well, as we're going to have a good time here today. Normally we start about 20 minutes, but these football games, we had so many come over from the other game. We wanted to capture those. So, but October, last time these two teams was in Ole Miss, and it was an interesting one. We'll go over the stats on that one too as well. But Ole Miss went up early, 7-3, and then Georgia came back 10-7 in the second quarter. Ole Miss scored there and put it up on there, and then it was a crazy game back and forth. And let's see here what the finals 21-20 at the half. Ole Miss was up 21-20 at the half. Kirby Smart had a talk with his boys, and Georgia came out ready for the second half. Kiffin was there too as well. He was the head coach of that team at the time. Then Ole Miss came out in the second half, scored a touchdown 28-20. Georgia scored a touchdown 28-26. Ole Miss scored a touchdown 35-26. And then Ole Miss goes down, is up 35-33. And let's see here. They're talking about 40-35 in the fourth quarter was the next one here. And it was 2 minutes to go, 43-35. And the Georgia defense played amazing. And that was, I think, the ball game there. That nice tip. And the final was 43-35 Georgia. Could it go that way this time? We'll see. So let's get to the main channel here. And let's have some fun. Pause that right there. We'll do that one right there. I guess we'll do it. All right, so let's get into the stats of this game. This is our third game of the night. Tomorrow we're off, so I don't mind doing one more here. And this is the big one. A lot of our friends are going to be doing this one too as well. And we'll see if we can get some more dog fans in here. And sure, Spain will be checking in and out. She's got her dog stuff on. And we're ready to have some fun here at the Georgia Dome. No, the Georgia Dome. The Mercedes-Benz. No, what is it called? This is the Caesar Palace. Caesar's Dome. Caesar's Superdome in New Orleans. The Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. The number 6 Ole Miss, who's 12-1, and the Georgia Bulldogs 12-1, the 3 seed. A rematch of that one I just talked about. Two SEC teams. We just had an SEC team lose, Alabama. So they're still partying the way out here for Indiana, having a good old time. after winning here at the Rose Bowl. Tide didn't get that thing done. I was shocked the game was so upside. Me too. Pretty good. Don't get in a real good work. And Junior, what's up? Good to see us. Indiana just better than everyone. Apparently, it's not even close. We'll see how that goes next week when they play Oregon. Don't care who wins. Yay, football. Monster Energy, good to see you. And let's see if we can get some more folks in here as we are ready for some more fun. So let's take a look. 60% 0.1 to 39.9%. They got Georgia winning this bad boy. And let's take a look at the most important part for you guys. As you always know, we look at your game odds brought to you by DraftKings. And here are the spread is going to be +6 and -6 for Georgia. The total amount of points is 53.5 for both teams. The money line for Ole Miss is +185, and the money line for Georgia is -225. Tech didn't even show up for their game. Ryan Loyal, that's right. Don't give a damn nothing but the Tide. There you go, Ryan. And thank you again early for that super chat too as well. Appreciate that. So let's take a look at the season leaders for the Ole Miss Rebels and the Georgia Bulldogs. We carried the Georgia Bulldogs SEC championship game, and we also carried the Ole Miss first round against Tulane here on our channel too as well. So maybe we'll get some Tulane or Ole Miss fans that followed us there too as well. And we got a lot of Georgia Bulldog fans too, as they are Braves. We have a big Braves channel too as well. So let's take a look at it. Ole Miss +6 by the half. Get it in +7. And Miami played a good game last night. Their D was lights out. Yes, it was. Lloyd, welcome back. Appreciate you being here. By the whole point, I mean. And what's up, dude? All right, so Chambly, he's the quarterback for the Ole Miss Rebels. He's got 241 for 362, 19 touchdowns, and 3 interceptions, 3,298 yards passing for Chambly. Lacey, the running back, he looked really good against Tulane, especially in that first. Oh, let's get. Why did it skip on me there? Lacey, the running back, 1,300 yards rushing, 273 carries, and 21 touchdowns. So Georgia have to stop Lacey here and Chambly. Wallace the third, the leading receiver for Ole Miss, 48 receptions, 3 touchdowns, 738 yards receiving. And then on the other side for the Georgia Bulldogs, Stockton, the quarterback, 251 of 355, 23 touchdowns, and 5 interceptions. Frazier, the running back for the Dogs, 156 carries, 6 touchdowns. Branch, the receiver, 73 receptions, 5 touchdowns. Now let's look at the defense here, the defensive leaders as well. Who's coaching Ole Miss? I can't remember his name, but he was the offensive coordinator possibly. Been busy. Just saw the final. Was that JMU players in Alabama uniforms? Holy smokes, right, Flipper? Crazy stuff. Let's look at the defense on Unmantine, the defensive end. 8 sacks on the night on the year, and Daughtery, the linebacker, he's got 83 tackles. And then on the other side, for the Georgia side, Cole, the linebacker, he's got 4.5 sacks. And Allen has the linebacker 85 tackles. Georgia wins the SEC, and they're the SEC champions. They were 7-1 in the conference, 12-1 overall. Ole Miss right behind Ole Miss. Oh, Georgia 7-1 after they had that victory. Now, if Ole Miss would have beaten Georgia, they would have been in the SEC championship. But they are 12-1 as well. So both these teams are 12-1. The key thing is there's no Lane Kiffin. Lane Kiffin is out as the quarterback, the coach for the Ole Miss Rebels. So we'll see how that goes. And then let's take a look at the last 5 games for Ole Miss and Georgia. The last 5 games for Ole Miss and Georgia. Let's take a look at it. Tulane, they beat Tulane in the first round of the playoffs, 41-10. It was all Ole Miss. Tulane kind of showed a little early, but not much. And then they beat Mississippi State 38-19. They beat the Gators 34-24. They beat the Citadel 49-0, and South Carolina 30-14. On the other side, Georgia, and they also beat Ole Miss They got beat by Georgia earlier in the season back in October. But we can take a look at their full schedule really quick. Let's take a look at Ole Miss's full schedule really quick here, and take a look here. Ole Miss Rebels schedule in 2025. They beat Georgia State, Kentucky, Arkansas, Tulane. They beat Tulane twice in the season. They beat LSU at home. Washington, they lost to Georgia at Georgia. That's a big one there. Oklahoma, they beat Oklahoma, which was a playoff team as well. South Carolina, the Citadel of Florida, and then beat Tulane in the thing. Now they got Georgia. So let's go back here and let's take a look at Georgia's last five. Georgia's last five here. Alabama 28-7. They beat Alabama 28-7 in the SEC championship. They beat Georgia Tech, the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech, 16-9. That knocked out Georgia Tech out of the playoffs too as well. They beat Charlotte 35-3. They beat Texas 35-10, and Mississippi State 41-21. Let's take a look at their schedule here. They beat Marshall, Austin Peay. They beat my Vols at Tennessee, 44-41 on that crazy overtime. Should have beat them. Tennessee should have beat them, but they missed a field goal. So Tennessee went down. They lost to Alabama. That was the big one. They lost to Alabama at Alabama or at home. And then Kentucky, they beat Kentucky. They beat Auburn. They beat Ole Miss. There's the big 43-35 game. They beat Florida. They beat Mississippi State. They beat Texas. They beat Charlotte. They beat Georgia Tech. And then the rematch against Alabama, they beat them there. So there is your schedules. So 20 more minutes before tip-off. And now let me see your predictions in the chat. It's going to be 52.5 points total, and the spread is 6. What do you got? Let me see in the chat here. Okay, it was a defensive coordinator who has taken over now. Yeah, defensive coordinator. Thank you so much. Offensive gone too. No, he's back. I thought he was back. Is he back for he was there for the Tulane game. Did he leave now? Laughing my ass off. Indiana could have beaten the Browns. Weiss is coming to Death Valley with Coach K after the season. So Weiss is going to be there. Okay, so Weiss is still going to be the offensive coordinator here in this playoff. Kirby Smart said to tell everybody, be a little late for the game. He's still standing at Popeyes. That's funny. Been busy, just saw the final. All right, so there's that. Got all the chats threaded. And so let me see your predictions. I'll give my prediction last. I'm not giving the prediction yet. Let me see your predictions. Patrick's going Georgia. Anybody else? Anybody else with your picks? Anybody else with your picks as you're coming in? Make sure you hit that like for us. We're trying to get to 100 likes. And before the game, we're at 53 already. 53 likes. It's 100 likes is your goal to get us to 100 likes before the kickoff. You got 20 minutes or so, or about 10 more minutes to go before tip-off to kick off for the game. So 10 more minutes to get 50 likes. I think you guys can do. We got 500 in here, and we'll see how this goes. Anybody else with your picks? Anybody else with your picks? Georgia by 10. Georgia by 10, Cody says. Okay, Georgia by 10. Hit that like. That's right. And that's another Indiana Hoosiers first down. What's up? Dr. Delay, good luck to you, man. It's been a good day today. It's been a good day. So, been fun. But Georgia by 5, Georgia by 6. There you go, fellow Tennessean. You're like, thank you so much, Lee. Appreciate it. Rebels 31-25. You have fun. All right, back again, brother. Prank and Gary, appreciate you being here. That's right. Weiss has signed with LSU, but he's going to be in the offensive coordinator spot. And we have the national anthem here in just a second, everybody. That's right. Weiss signed with LSU. Georgia by 10. All right. I don't know if they're doing the national anthem here or not. Yep. I'm going to pause here for just a second, guys. All right, national anthem there. And let's see here. Rebels 31-25. Eric back again, brother CeeLo. Kenneth Clark, Ole Miss. Kenneth Clark, Ole Miss 42-35. Georgia by 10. Dogs 42-23. Mark. UGA by 14. 27-17 for the Bright Wolf. Probably Georgia 37, Ole Miss 23. And Monster Energy says Georgia 3-0 in triple overtime. I'm going to go with a little lower score here. I know it's at 53.5. I don't think it's going to be that kind of a game. I'm going to take the dogs here, and I know I hope I'm not jinxing them. I'm going to take the dogs here. I'm going to take them 20-10. 20-10 dogs. That's my pick. 20-10 dogs. So I hope I'm not jinxing those dogs. But dangerous game circled Georgia when bowl games first came out. With all that's going on at Ole Miss, you could think dogs. Just can't see them losing. Yeah, their defense is key right now. Their defense is hot. So we'll see what if Ole Miss does get the ball first. Can they go down the field and score? We'll see. Which dogs? Georgia. Rebel is not a dog. All right, thank you for that. Getting rid of that there. bum, 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 bum. For some reason, there it goes. But thank you guys. Hit that like for us. Trying to get to 100 likes, or it's 75. 25 to go to get to 100. That's your goal. Get us to 100 likes today. Bum, 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 bum. Enjoy the game for you dog fans. Redeem dogs. They're underdogs. Go dogs, Melinda. Good to see you, Melinda. Appreciate you. Oh, they're underdogs. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Didn't know if thinking outside the box like a rebel. I'm taking 20-10 Georgia. Going low scoring here. Will Kiffin get a bonus if Ole Miss wins? I don't think so. I don't think so. So I can remove the scams. Oklahoma fan says Georgia by 3. Probably you're going to be showing the game. I can't show the game, Toby. Not allowed to show the game. No one's allowed to show the game, so you won't be finding it anywhere on YouTube. Was it Bears? Nobody bought that, did they? There are several coaches and coordinators coming in from Ole Miss to LSU with Coach K. When the portal opens, I'm going to say there will be some players coming to Death Valley. I bet. I bet. We'll see how that does too as well. And we're at 80 likes, 20 to go to 100. Help us out. 20 to go to 100. And we'll get it going here. We thank you guys for hanging with us. Third game of the day, the last game of the day. Looking forward to it. Last game of the day. All right. Here we go. Boomer Suda, Oklahoma says, Boomer. Lane does get a bonus. Does he? Even if they win? Wow, really? I didn't know that. You would think that they would haunt that in the clause there. The total is 53.5. I'm going under that. I don't think it's going to be. What up, Andrew? Good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. Hit that like too. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Or 84. 84 likes. We have emojis for you guys tonight. We have the Georgia Bulldogs. We have the Ole Miss Rebels. We have touchdown. And we have our flags. And we also have a helmet too as well. We have the Georgia Bulldog helmets. And that. And we also have the Ole Miss Rebels helmet too as well. There are your emojis for tonight. Become a member. And you can have those too as well. 99 cents gets you access to those. The 6 seed Ole Miss versus the number 3 seed Georgia. -6 is the spread. Anybody taking? Let me see your parlays. Let me see your bets. What do you got? Did you just take the spread? Did you take -6 Georgia? What'd you got? Who let the Georgia Bulldogs out? Thanks, Elo. You're putting in the work tonight. Thanks for all you do, brother. Yeah, we got this last game. We're off tomorrow, all day tomorrow, and then Saturday, most of all day Saturday. We'll bring maybe one of the football games on Saturday, and then Sunday we'll do both games. 2 games on Sunday. Gives you what? 6.5. Got it. Edits. Got you there. Ole Miss plus the points. Earl says. All right. See what time this defense does. They look pretty dang good against Alabama, but we just saw what Alabama just got done to Indiana. So that Georgia dog defense is pretty strong. Hotty toddy tonight too as well. Go Georgia, Raymond says. Georgia and the over high score. You think it'll be? I'm going low, 20-10. I'm going 20-10. I don't think it's going to be like it was last time. But I've been wrong every time. Georgia defense is outstanding. Who let the dogs out? I don't think the Georgia defense was what it was now. In October, I think the Georgia defense was a little different. So, Sugar Bowl. A barn burner or a sleeper snoozer. We'll see what it's going to be. Make sure you guys are hitting that like 610 in the house. See if we get some more folks here. 91 likes or 9 away from 100. 91. This will not be a defensive game. They want to put a show on because everybody's off of work. Okay. Everybody's been off of work today. Go Georgia. Dogs. I'm betting the farm on my Rottweilers on it. I'm betting number 5 and the number 16 from Ohio, Ole Miss, are coming to Death Valley. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. It's going to be a good one. When do the games start? They should be starting here very shortly. Go Dogs, Jake. Good luck, guys. Bright Wolf, thanks for being here too. Mm-hmm. The Georgia way, baby. Last game of the night. Go Dogs all the way since my team Bama lost today, Kevin says. Good to see you, Kevin. What's up? Good to see you. And 98 likes, 2 away from 100. 2 likes away from 100. Let's go Dogs, he says. Caesars Superdome. Home of the New Orleans Saints and the Sugar Bowl. New Orleans, baby. Here we go. The Dogs. Be cool, brother. We'll be cool. We're going to have a good time. Sure you're hanging out with us tonight. Thank you guys for 100 likes. You guys are the best. Appreciate that. Did you see the Bama quarterback crying? He was a little upset. Look at that. 2 subscribers away from 650,700. You guys have been awesome today. We might just make it if we get another 100. The winner's going to face Miami in the Fiesta Bowl on the 8th. On ESPN, it'll be right here too as well. She's cheering on. Oh, awesome. Hey. Awesome. That's awesome. Guys on the TV. Tracy. Maybe put the thing on the bots time. What's up, bots? Good to see you. I think Lacey and Chambly's numbers are Death Valley bound. You think? Think they're both going to go to LSU? Enjoyed last night, so I'm back. Awesome. Scott, appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Shout out to my friends Michael and Tracy watching. Michael and Tracy, good to see you. Skullbone and Sweet Tea. All right, I'll look for that name. Skullbone and Sweet Tea. Shout out to my good friends Skullbone and Sweet Tea out there. Good to hear from you guys. And the dog's about to come on here. Hey, there you go. What's going on? There you go, guys. What's up? Thanks for watching. Georgia Sacks. Let's see if they can play this defense. The defense is very good. Mitch says dogs. Last chance to get your predictions. As you're coming in, make sure your predictions in the chat. In the chat, I'm going 20-10 dogs. I think it's going to be a little low scoring game, but I've been wrong every game. So the lights are out. I love T. There you go. Dogs going to tear up the Rebels by their defense, and offense will more likely put up 30+ points. The bots are bad tonight. They just jealous of you, CeeLo. Yeah, they are. We'll see how we go. Bum, 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 bum. The dog's about to get ready here. The only loss, September 27th against Alabama. And they won the rematch against Alabama in the SEC championship, as we talked about. They have 4 wins versus teams in the final college football playoff rankings. Let's see what the dogs can do. Here they go. Here's the dogs. The dogs coming on the field right now. We'll be partying on Bourbon Street all night. We'll see. 23-20 Ole Miss. 24-20 Patrick, I got you. And Matthew says, I smell an upset. All right, let's see. The Ole Miss Rebels now are about to come out on the court. On the court. I got basketball in the brain. I smell Bama fans. 27-17 Bright Wolf. I got you. Anybody else with your predictions? Dogs 31, Rebels 17. And here comes the Rebels. Here comes the Rebels. Good crowd for Ole Miss. I mean, they're like practically a home court here. All white uniforms for the Rebs. 33-21 Lloyd, I got you, man. 31-17 Kevin. 17-16 Earl. 31-28 MH. Bourbon Street, all you smell is a beer pea mixture. And Matthew, when was the last time Georgia played? They played the SEC championship like about a month ago. It seems like Andrew coming in with a $2 super chat. Everybody tell Andrew, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Andrew. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Everybody tell Andrew, thank you for the $2 super chat. Rick says, have a born and bred right here to pull for the Dogs. South Georgia boy. And Max says, I got total points under 56.5. All right. That's probably about what I'm doing too. So let's see if you got, make sure you hit that like, try to get to 200 likes now before the kickoff. We're at 125, trying to get to 200 likes. Let's go. Help us out. Keep it going. There's the last game of the day for us. We've been going at it since 10:40 this morning. We appreciate the ones that have been here with us today. It's turned out a great well. Last night we reached 50,000 subscribers. We're almost to 50,000, 702 at 703. Here we go, CeeLo. Rebels by 10, Dalton says. All right. We'll see what happens. Good luck, Spain. If you're listening, Spain's Got her red and black on. She's ready to go. And Heavy says, what an embarrassing day for the SEC, everyone. Sucks this year, especially when a garbage squad like Indiana beats Alabama. I don't know if they're garbage. I don't know about that. Been calling it all day, Dalton. Kangaroo Black roasted A&M for only scoring 3 points. Karma, baby. 50K Dubs. We did it, buddy. We did it, man. Got in there before New Year's Eve. Got it done. Andrew with another $5 super chat. Andrew, thank you again, buddy, for that $5 super chat. Tell Andrew, thank you again for the super chat. Appreciate it, buddy. And we're about to get this kicked off and get it going here. You'll see the coin flip. Team scored first 11 possessions. And it looks like the Dogs are gonna kick it off, I guess. I don't know. We haven't showed that yet. 0 punts and 9 possessions for Georgia. See what the Ole Miss Rebel coach has to say here. He says he's excited about the opportunity to play. Just keep on playing, he says. Just keep on playing. Everyone is trash this year, CeeLo, especially my beloved Vols. I know we're not good at all. You rock, brother. Andrew, awesome, man. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chats. We'll see if Lacey can get running here on this Dogs defense. Gonna be interesting. Georgia is our only hope, but after what Lane did to Ole Miss, hope these boys pull it off. Kirby Smart, 5-2 in the record in the CFP, 2 national titles. Get after the quarterback is what Kirby says. Enjoy the show. Sit back and enjoy it. Happy New Year, everybody. Appreciate everybody being here. Let's get this last game and let's win it here. Let's have some more fun. Let's see if we can get some new friends. And if you're a Georgia fan, make sure you're cheering them on. If you're a Rebels fan, cheer them on. This is a fan-friendly interactive chat, and we would love for you to hang out with us the rest of the way. So the Dogs are going to kick off. They deferred to the second half. And Ole Miss is going to receive. Go Tigers, Cody says. Go Dogs, Tracy. I see ya. Thank you. Go Dogs, life. Here we go, everybody. Kickoff time in the Sugar Bowl. Appreciate all the love. Hit that like. Oh. And that's going to be out of bounds. Or touchback. Ole Miss on offense. Chambly, the quarterback. Lacey, the running back. 293 yards per game. 19 passing touchdowns. 3 interceptions, as we talked about in the pregame. And it's going to be first down and 10 on the 25. Come on, ESPN. Where you at? Where you at, ESPN? 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They haven't refreshed ESPN yet. Runner in motion. That's Lacey. Complete on the first play. Number 19 for an 8-yard gain. Come on, ESPN. Let's go, dude. Why are you so slow tonight? Second and down for the Ole Miss Rebels. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. They haven't refreshed it yet. Oh, come on, ESPN. Maybe I got to refresh here. Let's see if that works. Refresh. There we go. Oh, there we go. Three receivers, top of the screen. Snap, handoff to Lacey. First down. That's a first down, Rebels. Ole Miss strikes first with the first down. First down and 10. ESPN screen will catch up in a second, guys. I'll give you what we're doing. First down and 10, 13:55 to go. 2 receivers. Receiver in motion to the top of your screen. Snap. Wide receiver screen. to Caden Lane, and there's nothing. Nothing. Man, this is so far behind. Okay. We'll be on here in a second, I guess. Go Dogs. Go Fogs, Spain says. Three receivers. Two at the bottom, one at the top. Snap. Hands off to pay action to Lacey. Rolls to the right. And incomplete. It's 3rd and 10. Go Fogs, she says. Go Fogs. ESPN's having a little issue. They'll bring back some stats here in a second. There she says, Andrew with another $2 super chat. Andrew, thank you again, Andrew. You're the best, buddy. 3rd and 10, 13:15 to go in the first quarter. 4 receivers, 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Chambly. Lacey to his right. Receiver in motion. Snap, looking to the left. Looking to the left, throws over the middle. Incomplete. Incomplete. It's 4th and 10. The Dogs will get the ball. What I like is a few flags are being thrown on these CFP. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. It hasn't been bad. And we're just waiting for ESPN to just start doing something here. They're having a little issues with their website. It's not me. It's them. It's not you. It's me. ESPN says 4th down and 10, 13:12 to go here in the first quarter. The Dogs are back to punt, or almost about to punt. The Dogs are going to receive. They take it to the 5. He goes to the 10. He takes it to the 15. Or no, the 25. Sorry, y'all. 25-yard line. 12-yard boycott ESPN, Sooner says. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for Stockton. Fresh here. See if this one's working. Still not working. It'll be on eventually. We'll give you the best stats as possible here. The Dogs are coming out here. 13:02, 1st down and 10 on the 27-yard line. Under center is Stockton. It's 3 receivers, play action. He rolls to the right. Completion. 1st down. That's Delp. That's a Georgia Bulldogs. 1st down. 1st down, Dogs. The ESPN site is just sitting there, everybody. It's not me. I refreshed. 4 receivers, 1 at the top. Now 2 and 2. Stockton calling the play. 12:30 to go. Crowd is loud. Snap. Looking to the running back out of the backfield to the 30 to the 40-yard line. To the 40-yard line. Make sure it's not me. Georgia with the hurry up offense. 2nd and 3. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Snap. Looking. He's going to take off to the 50. Dives to the 44, 45-yard line. Gamecast. Yeah, it's not even doing it on the app either. It's stuck. 1st down and 10. It's not the computer. It's ESPN. So I'll just keep on going here. 1st down and 10. 11:33 to go. Georgia rolling here. Ole Miss couldn't do anything. ESPN must be Yorkstein. 2 receivers at the top of your screen. It's 11:22 to go. 1 at the bottom, 2 at the top. Stockton changing the play. Running back to his left. Running back in motion. Receiver in motion to the bottom of the screen. Snap. Play action. Looking to the right. Throws deep to the right. Incomplete. He was going for Branch. Down the right side. It was an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. 11:03 to go. Ole Miss was just happy to make the playoffs. They don't expect a deep run. Kobe Young, first game since October 8 when he broke his leg against Ole Miss. He's back. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Dogs came to play. Snap, little wide receiver screen. Branch, nothing. They happy to get 2026 second round playoff banner. Ole Miss winning the whole damn thing. 10 minutes and 48 seconds ago. 3rd down and 10. 3rd and 10 on the 44-yard line. 4 receivers, 1 running back to his right of Stockton. Snap, looking to the right, looking to the left all day. He rolls to the right, throws to the right. Incomplete. It's going to be 4th down. I don't know about Ole Miss being able to beat Indiana or Miami. 4th and 10. Sipping on that Kool-Aid all day. That's right, David. Cheers, buddy. It's Spain's Cup. She's a Tennessee mom, even though she's a Dogs fan. Indiana wins the Natty. We'll see, Patrick. So 4th and 10. Georgia's going to have to punt here. Snap. Kick is up. See, Georgia. Great play. Downs it at the 1-yard line, 2-yard line, possibly. Dogs taking this again, Rick says. We'll see, buddy. 1st and 10. CeeLo got that stamina. We're trying, man. Sooner. We're trying, bro. I'm about done after this, though. Now, I wish ESPN would get their act together so we could see something here. Here we go. Slowly getting it in there. They're slowly getting it going. Got some stats going. Got some stats. There we go. There we go. All right. So they're a little behind still. Okay, we're just watching the Georgia drive here. I'm watching the game, but I've enjoyed CeeLo's play-by-play calling, so I came to enjoy my Dogs with this great group. K-Shay, also appreciate you being here. 1,100 in the house. Make sure you're cheering on your team using those emojis. We got Georgia emojis. We got Ole Miss emojis as well. So make sure you're hanging out with us here. I will have trust in my boys. Go Dogs. Go Dogs. CBS Sports is working. Yeah, I like this though. It's set up for our page. It's good now. It'll be all right. Just give them a minute. Just give them a minute. They'll get it there. They have this out in the gym, but I second the lady. I enjoy CeeLo's presentation heavy. Awesome, thank you. Bryce CeeLo closing in on that 50,000 subs. Wanted 50K by the end of 2025 and passed it. That's right, Bryce. Wanted it. We got it. We worked hard for it. And now we're almost at 51,000. We are less than 300 subs away from 51K. Help us out with that. Hit the like. Try to get to 200 likes as well. We're at 166 likes. Best play-by-play live. Mr. Frosty, appreciate it, man. Glad you survived the winter. And looking forward to see how long you stick around before it gets too hot. What's your pick, sir? I said Georgia, 20-10. 20-10. That is. Thank you for subscribing, Samuel Kenneth Chapman. Appreciate that. Samuel Kenneth. Andrew coming in clutch again with the super chats. But you know my picks, guys. It's been hard. Bryce says, you really did work hard for that, man. All those baseball games really added up a lot of... Oh, yeah. World Series was crazy. Crazy stuff. And we worked a little hard towards getting here, too. We started doing some NFL. That pushed us a little bit, too. And some of the college football games, too. So the number one dude, play-by-play, Mint's number one person. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. M World Order. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the kind words. And I think we're good now. I think they caught up. So Ole Miss is going to be 1st down and 10 on the 2-yard line. They got their backs against the wall. This is kind of like what happened to Indiana. They went 3 and out, and then they had the ball on the 2-yard line and went 93 yards. So does Ole Miss go 93 yards on Georgia? We'll see. All your picks today are losing. I know, right, Tan? All right, here we go. Chambly in the end zone. He's got Lacey to his right, two receivers at the top of the screen. Here comes the blitz by Georgia. Got to get it ready quick. Got to protect as well. Chambly changing the play. Right there. Looking. Snap. Handoff to Lacey. He goes right. 10 to the 10-yard line. Your bread and butter is NASCAR. Yeah, it is, but we can't do NASCAR all the time, so this is what we do here. Safety, please. Lacey is a dog. Second down. 9:54 to go here in this first quarter. ESPN is being loser. Two receivers, one at the top, two at the top, one at the bottom. Snap. Handoff to Lacey. And Lacey goes to the left side. 10, 15, 20, 25-yard line. Big run for Lacey. That's another first down. Ole Miss Rebels, hotty toddy. Go Ducks, Tan says. Big stiff arms, one of the defensive tackles. Andrew with a gifted membership too as well. Thanks, Andrew. It's going to be first down and 10. Snap, looking, under pressure, throws it to number 2 on the right side and gets about 2. That was a Lacey 17-yard run. It's now second down. Second down. 8:48 to go. Second down at 8:48 to go. Right back from my high school, committed to Ole Miss. He scored 7 touchdowns in state championships game. 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Chambliss looking. Hands off. That's another first down. First down for Diggs. Is he related at all to the Diggs family? Good play for Diggs. 8:11 to go. 8:11 to go. First quarter. Shotgun for Chambliss. Those quick pass again. Trey Wallace with the reception. This seems like a cool channel. Who is this guy? Jalapeno. That's right, man. Good job. Whoever stomped those stupid bots. Yeah, they come in here. They give us some views. Lacey's a beast, period. He's fixing to be a tiger. About midnight tonight. Watch and see. Snap. Play action. Chambliss with the run. He goes to the left side. Does he get a first down? Design run for Chambliss. Bots be trying. Yeah, they are. To be the first down. Another Ole Miss first down. Got 4 receivers. Diggs is the running back. Now they send him off to the left in motion. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Looking, rolling to the right. Chambliss, rolling to the right, throws to the right. Another first down. Another first down cross midfield for the Rebels. 39-yard line. Did these two play each other in the regular season? Yes. Georgia came back and won. 6:42 to go. 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Shotgun for Chambliss. Snap, play action for Diggs. Throws, depths of bound, batted down by number 33. Tyler, what's up? Good to see you. 1,300 in the house, trying to get to that 200 mark, 187. Hit that like for us. We got stats from the games here as well today. You can take a look at the full game stats here for the other football games today, right here. Rebel Yell, let's go. Hottie toddy, Mad Steve. Second and 10. 3 receivers to the bottom of the screen. Shotgun for Chambliss. Receiver in motion. Handoff to the running back. He's now in field goal range. That's Lacey with another run. Lacey with another run. Tyler, I don't understand any of that you just typed. 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss. Lacey to his left. Receivers in motion to the bottom of the screen. 3rd and 9. Snap, looking for it. Snap, looking, throws to the right. Incomplete. Ole Miss is going to have to kick a field goal. Man, oh man. Incomplete. Incomplete. Oof. Who go for the Ducks versus Bulldogs in the final? We'll see. Lanning places playing against his old team again. They're going to kick a field goal here. 54 yards is long. This is a 55-yard field goal. 4th and 9. Almost towards the left half. Snap. Kick is up. And good. Ole Miss gets on the board first. Ole Miss. 11 plays, 60 yards. 4 minutes and 23 seconds. Ole Miss takes a 3-0 lead. First blood wins. 3-0. Love the music. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It adds to the stream, man. It's good stuff. Attaway, Ole Miss. Attaway. Hotty toddy. All right. Great kick, Ole Miss. He tied his season high, 55 yards. Not according to Rambo, Sooner says. So he just kicked his season high at a 54 was the longest he kicked. He just hit a 55. A little better in the dome. A lot easier to kick one up there. So 3-0. I think it's going to be a low-scoring game. You guys all went high, but I don't know. 1,400 in the house. Thank you guys for hanging with us, too. 198 likes, trying to get to that 200 mark. Help us out with that. And we're trying to get to, look at that, 50,714. Man, oh, man. Let's go. 50,800 now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are the best. Been a great weekend. Or great week. It's not even a weekend yet, right, CeeLo? It's still during the week. These holidays throw me off, guys. This holiday throws me off. These New Year, Christmas, New Year's, all that. It's just been messed up in my head all week. I'm thinking it's Saturday. It's actually Thursday. It's crazy. I was 666 like on your Indiana-Bama broadcast. Sorry about that. It's all right, Bryce. No worries. Please like and subscribe. CeeLo's the best. Thank you, Dalton, man. Ole Miss not going nowhere but home with a loss, Cody says. Do you have the hype button? You can't hype during the stream. After the stream, you can hype. So if you have a chance to hype it, that's awesome too. Always remember, Weiss is still calling the plays for now on O. They have a chance, just saying. Let's see what happens. And Tyler, I can't understand a word you're saying there. I don't think a dude in Tennessee streaming a college football game is going to understand any of that, Tyler. Exactly, Jalapeno. If someone wants to translate that for me, great. Great. OC says, I got y'all. Awesome. Awesome. Almost taking the train tracks up all the way to Arizona. Who's that coming down the track? Profit Studios, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Profit Studios. New too, brother. Awesome, Marcus. Awesome. All right, here we go. I think he's talking to your Indian bot fans, maybe. Yeah, something. Tyler said, go dogs. Okay. Is that what he said? I thought he said, I love Tennessee Volunteers. They're the best. All right, here we go. Ole Miss going to kick off to the Dogs, going right to left. Boom. And that's going to be to the 25. Thank you, Matt Jones. Georgia's going to win. We'll see, man. Stockton and crew coming back out here. He's 12-2 as a starter. He lost his first career start in the 2025 All-State Sugar Bowl a year ago. Won 9 straight, including an SEC championship. Stockton trying to help out here. 1st and 10 on the 25. 3 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Snap, hands, play action to the receiver. 25, nothing. Thank you, Tim and Ralph. Tim and Ralph, thanks so much for the subs. Choklahoma isn't good at losing big games. Choklahoma. Yeah, it's not Indian, it's Japanese. Tyler speaks English. Does he? Did Tyler say, I'm Japanese? Oh, I gotcha. Well, we can't understand that, so just speak the way you are right there. 2nd and 8. 5:16 to go here in the first quarter. 2 receivers at the top of the screen. Tight end in motion. Hand off to the running back. 30 to the 32. Donald, welcome to being a rookie member. You have access to those emojis now. You have access to those emojis. 4:56 to go. First quarter. Going to be 2nd and 8. Drew Bobo out tonight. Foot and ankle. He's the offensive lineman, number 74. 3rd and 2. Sorry, 3rd and 2. This is a 1 play behind. I might have to pause it to get it synced up here. I'm way ahead. 2 receivers. Snap. Looking. Throws. Batted down. Batted down. Alex, welcome back. 4th and 2. Georgia's going to have to punt here. 4th and 2. Let's go, Tyler. Ole Miss going to win the game. You know, we never lose a party. Got it tipped there. 4th and 2. Ole Miss will win. I bet this is an upset game. Like, what a joke. They're going to punt here on the 33-yard line. Up. And fair caught at the 19. All right, let's go Canes, Florida says. Appreciate all the love here. 1900 in the house. Thanks so much for hanging with us tonight. It's been a good time. Hard not to pull for Ole Miss after Kiffin pulled his normal stunts. Hey, I'm a Tennessee fan. I know all about it. I know all about it. Thank you guys. Commercial break. Thumbs up here. Hit the like. We're trying to get to 300 likes. And our goal is 50,800. It's not an upset when the coordinator takes a dive. So my play is a little faster than this. I'd rather have mine faster than that. So at least, so if you're a little behind, if it's a little behind, I do apologize, but that's, you can at least hear it from me first. Ole Miss coming for the Canes. See y'all in Arizona. Hotty toddy. Dalton. Dixie Rebels says Rebels. Ole Miss for light switches. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let's see here. Let me get these right here for you guys. Let me just, there you go. Thank you for that. We want Georgia puppies. Georgia puppies. Rock Chalk Jayhawk. It's easier to talk English when I'm getting help with it. I like the Rebels. Okay, Tyler. There you go. That's better. We can understand you now. Don't let the Rebels get hot. We'll see if Chambliss and crew can do something here on the 19-yard line. First down at 19. Thank you for subscribing, Willard Coons. Willard, appreciate that. Thanks for subbing. If I get this pick, I'll be 3-0. Well, good luck. If I get this pick, I'll be 1-4. 1 for 4. I have not done well. So I hope I didn't jinx the dogs. Last game of the night, y'all. I'm getting tired, but we're gonna hang it out here, and then we'll be off tomorrow. Then Saturday, either gonna do the early game or the afternoon game, and then Sunday we'll do both games. Sunday we'll do both games. I'm picking Ole Miss against Georgia. I'm 1 for 4. Me too, sir. Yeah, I'll be 1 for 4 if I pick Georgia here. I have not done well at all. Georgia 27, Ole Miss 13. Thank you, Rick, for that prediction. Do Michigan basketball tomorrow night? Nah, we're gonna chill. Tomorrow night's gonna be off. Also, got to think about the Tennessee basketball game was on Saturday too. They're playing Arkansas, first game of the SEC. I really don't want to miss that either. So I don't know what we're gonna do. Who said it? But does feel good. Feel like a Saturday. Happy New Year's from the SIP. Yep, Dalton, the SIP. Here we go. First down and 10, 4:23 to go in the first quarter. Ole Miss up 3-0. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss. Lacey to his left. Snap. Play action. Throws. Almost picked off. Wow, that was dangerous. Strumbling with the catch. Chambliss. 2025 transfer. 60th overall quarterback. Second and 5. 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Snap. Handoff to Lacey. 20, 25, 30. Almost to the 33. That's another Rebels first down. Rebels first down. Dang, Indiana's on fire. They look pretty good, Samuel. 3:34 to go. Snap. Play action to Lacey. Throws it over the middle. Complete. Actually threw it to the left side. Trey Wallace with the reception. Trey Wallace with the reception. 22-yard reception from Chambliss to Wallace. And that's another Rebels first down. 2 receivers to the top of the screen. Hands off to Lacey. Bumbling, stumbling, gets to the 42. Let's go, Rebels. Hell yeah. Hotty toddy. 257 likes. Try not to cuss in the chat, guys. We don't want to delete your messages, but we have to if you do that. You can substitute your words. You know how to do it. 2 receivers at the top. Shotgun for Chambliss. Lacey to his right side. Snap. Play action. Throws it up. Incomplete to the right side. He was going. Trying to see who he was going to. Where's the D? No cussing. Deuce Alexander. Trying for the grab. He tried for a one-hand grab too as well. 3rd and 5, 2:21 to go. Is that a Tennessee hat? Yes, sir. I'm a big Tennessee fan. 3 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss. Diggs to his left. Is Diggs related to the Diggs in the NFL? Let me know. Does anybody know if you're an Ole Miss fan and they're going to have to take a timeout? Ole Miss taking a timeout. There was only 1 second left on the play clock. Family friendly. Like and subscribe, though. That's right, Dalton. We have a lot of kids that watch, or adults that watch in their living rooms with kids in it, so we try not to cuss at all if you're watching in the chat. We have a lot of teenagers also that watch, but we thank you guys. Go Rebel Black Bear, Land Shark, whatever Ole Miss is called now. Hottie Toddy, I don't know. Ole Miss +6. I love gambling all day, every day. Good to see you. 264 on the likes. Thank you. I try to get to that 300 mark. 300 mark here on the channel. Hottie toddy. We like to potty. We don't cause trouble. We don't bother nobody. And Okay, let's have a good time. Bum, 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 bum. Squirrel. As long as the SEC takes it all, I'll be happy. My boys got absolutely bungalowed today. They did. Is that huge orange tee in your hat a Tennessee hat? That guy's a genius. And somebody think it might be Texas, I guess. I don't know. I gotta head out soon. Tyler, thanks for hanging with us. Happy New Year. Ty Simpson, hot. A broken rib. Ooh. That would explain his bad play. Yeah, that guy took a beating. Next time, slide. Don't try to get a couple extra yards. We're Tennessee fans, but right now, we're for Ole Miss, Michael says. Why would anyone despise UGA? See, my wife's a big Georgia fan, so I gotta watch what I say, you know? The house is divided here, y'all. The Vols hat belongs in the trash after Illinois stomped them. Exactly. Not only did the Illinois stomp us in basketball at the Bridgestone, Illinois stomped us at the Nissan Stadium in football. They own us in Nashville. Let's go Dogs. Born and raised in Athens, but stuck it out in Los Angeles. Lots of stairs in my red and black today. There you go, Charles. Go get you a Pink's hot dog. Give me a Pink's hot dog for me. 3rd and 5, 2:21 to go. 3rd down and 5 on the 39-yard line. 5 receivers, empty backfield. Snap. Looking to the left. Throws to the left. Batted down again. It's going to be 4th and 5. Right, Ole Miss, only for you today. No need to hate anyone in the SEC. Yikes, household turmoil. Yep. Yep. No, Diggs is not related to the NFL guy. Thank you, America's Choice. I was wondering. Chamberlain's like, where'd it go? Where did who go? Name that movie. All right, Lucas, it's 25. This is what is this one? This is a 56-yard attempt. He just hit a 55. Now he's doing a 56. Snap. Kick is up. All day. They're doing what Oregon should have done earlier in the season, earlier in the game. 6-0 hotty toddy. 6-0 hotty toddy. There you go, Igma. Top gun, baby. Ole Miss, barber. All right, Tyler. Appreciate it, buddy. Hollywood Wolfman. That's right. Which way did who go? Dalton love the music. Top Gun, baby. Another drive. 7 plays. 42 yards. 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Hotty Toddy goes up 6-0 on the Dogs. All right, Ole Miss, go kick it off here. Easy win, Mississippi. Dang, the kid's been kicking it, man. 56 yards now. 2 56-yard field goals. Here we go. Ole Miss going to kick it off, going right to left. Boo. And touchback. So the Georgia Dogs are in their red jerseys. White lettering says Georgia on the jersey. Red helmets. G on their helmet. Ole Miss in their white uniforms, blue, light blue leathering that says Ole Miss in red on their chest. They have a white helmet that says Ole Miss in blue and red on the helmet. It's 1st down, 2:13 to go in the first quarter. 1st down. Here comes Georgia. Stockton under center. Handoff to the running back. 30, 35. to the 39-yard line. That's a Georgia Bulldogs first down. Nice play. It says Ole Piss. Oh, okay, Cody. Georgia gonna get exposed. Should have been Vandy in the playoffs. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. First down and 10 for the Dogs. 1:42 to go here in this first quarter. Stockton under center. One receiver, two tight ends. Snap. Hand off to the running back. And there's another run. Frazier on the carry again. Second down. He's going to come off the field. Or a substitute running back in here. Ole Piss, buddy, man. ESPN another. I know, it's so far behind. It's so ridiculous. Y'all remember that 21-20 Ole Miss at halftime earlier this year? Yep. Dogs pulled it off. Second and 4. 1 minute to go in the first quarter. Receiver in motion to the top of your screen. Hand off. Play action. Rolls to the right. Looks to the right. Throws to the right. Got it snacked in there. Did he catch it? Yes, he did. What a catch by Young. That's another first down. Georgia Bulldogs. Gunner Stockton rolling to the right. Takes a good hit by Daughtery. And Young extended the play. Great catch, unfortunately, Dalton says. Go Dogs, Psycho says. What's up, Psycho? 3 receivers to the top of the screen. Running back to his right is Stockton. Hand off to Stockton. Hand off to the running back. And that is going to be about for 5 yards. Kobe Young now 1 reception, 13 yards on that reception there. And that's the end of the first quarter. Rebels by 10, Dalton says. Need a who, no wins. I don't know. I can't tell you. I'm not the best one to tell you who's going to win. My record doesn't help us there at all. All-State Sugar Bowl. Guys, trust it's Ole Miss. 282 on the likes, trying to get to 300 end of the first quarter. And let's take a look at some of the stats here. Look at the team stats first. Team stats. We'll look at player stats first. Chambliss, 8 for 14, 65 yards. Lacey, 7 carries, 46 yards. Wallace, 4 receptions, 45 yards. And on the other side for Georgia, Stockton, 5 for 8, 38 yards. Frazier with 3 carries for 25. And Delp, the tight end, 1 reception for 16. So we'll see how that is there. And that was Bowens on the carry, that 6-yard run for him. He's got 1 for 6. And then let me move myself out of the way here. All right, so we'll take a look at the team stats here. 114 total yards for Ole Miss, 75 for Georgia. No turnovers, 7 first downs for Ole Miss, and they got only 4 for Georgia. And then 1 for 4 on the third down conversion for Ole Miss, 0 for 2 for Georgia. And a time of possession here, 8 minutes and 35 seconds for Ole Miss and 8 minutes and 25 seconds for Georgia. So there is your first quarter stats. Pulling for Ole Miss, but UGA by 3. Appreciate you, Randall. And Tan says, Duck upset. Indiana will be a good one. Happy New Year, CeeLo crew. Thank you guys. Happy New Year, you guys, too. Happy New Year. My hat goes off to you guys today. You guys have had the best. My mods have been awesome today. Long day for a lot of y'all. And I love you guys for hanging out with us. But yeah, tomorrow we will be off. There will be a vlog tomorrow where we went to Universal for the Orlando Informer event. So it's already a bit of members vlog. So if you're a member for Pro and MVP, you get to see that right now. But it will be up on the channel tomorrow for our Universal, for the Orlando Informer event we went to. And then we'll have another vlog out, and I'm not sure, maybe Saturday morning for the another day at Disney. So You're the only one who I can actually watch and listen without watching the game. Keep up the great work. Talking, thanks so much. Appreciate that. I hope I'm giving you the best play-by-play there is. Uh, but thank you for that kind words. Thank you. I really hope Georgia is not finished with Delp for this game. Yeah, he's got that one reception for 16 yards. All right, 2nd and 4. The Ole Miss Rebels with 15 minutes on the clock. 2nd and 4. Here we go. Receiver in I'm sorry, the Dogs. I'm sorry, Ole Miss. My bad. That's a first down for Frazier. I don't know what I was looking at. Dogs with the big first down. There you go. Frazier with the big run. Another good run for Frazier. 1st and 10. You're the GOAT. Oh, Patrick, thanks you, man. Thank you, Jay, as well. Appreciate it. 1st and 10, 14:35 to go. This is how we call NFL games, too, by the way. 1st and 10. Frazier, the tailback. Receiver in motion to the top of your screen. Hand off to Frazier. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. Down to the 7 or 8. 12, I'm sorry, 12-yard line. 12-yard line. Ole Miss is going to win. We'll see. Georgia moving here. The one defender had his back to the running back. He got pushed out of the way. Mad C says, Rebel Yo. You ever seen Army-Navy games, CeeLo? No. I'm kind of overdoing regular bowl games. The bots don't get shut down. Receiver in motion. Stockton is handoff the play action to Frazier. Dumps it. Stockton to go up 10, 5. Touchdown. Georgia Bulldogs. A carry by Stockton. That's a touchdown. Georgia Bulldogs. How about them dogs? It's a touchdown. Georgia's warming up. Ole Miss is definitely not winning this one. Big run by Stockton, his 9th rushing touchdown of the season. Go Dogs! Kick is up. Go Dogs! 7-6. Oh, yes sir. Georgia with the big run. 7-6. They take the lead. Good game. Hey, CeeLo, it's me again. I was at Taco Mac and I was watching your stream. Go Hoosiers, little cart. Awesome. Taco Mac. Touchdown. Who let the dogs out? That's right. GG, we lost. Wendy says, eat your dog treats, old man. We lost. Of course they take the lead. 7-6. Stockton, 2 carries for 18 yards, a 12-yard touchdown run. And that drive was 7 plays, 75 yards, 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Stockton takes it on himself. CeeLo, the Marines will take care of the bots. They'll do it for some Monster energy drinks and a pack of cigs. 296 likes. Awesome. Let's go to 300. 300 likes. I was watching one of the CeeLo's college football streams at 5 Below last week. You go, bro life. Kids be shopping. Now it's the dogs' time. 2,200 in the house. Thank you guys for hanging with us today. We appreciate it. Now it's dogs' time. Wendy says we're done. She's already given up. She's given up on the Ole Miss Rebels already. Wendy's has got a smash burger now. A pretzel bacon smash burger. According to Dave Chappelle, women be shopping. Name that movie. Hottie Toddy by 10. Just wait and see. Putting them in the doghouse. A blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. Everybody hit that like. Help us out. Subscribe too. We're trying to get to 50,800. 50,800 right here. Subscribe to the channel. Ole Miss lost the game as soon as they walked out. At least this is a good one so far. Not a blowout. It's not a one-sided game. Both teams are got some yardage here. 114 for Ole Miss, 112 for Georgia. 300 likes. Boom, just like that. You guys are the best. Sorry about Stockton's picture. It looks like a sling blade. Yeah, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Wendy's pretzel burger is good. Chick-fil-A also. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, David. Rebels ain't giving up. The hottie toddy about to get the ball back here. See what they can do. Chambliss and company. And touchback. Yawning at your third game today? Yes. Tired. You see that video of Lane Kiffin taking home basket from the grocery store? No. Hey, Central Hill Cards from Tennessee. What's up, Central Hill Cards, man? Our Vols looked horrible. I might have to go get some Mountain Dew. Boom, 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 boom. Gunner's mom in the house tonight. Here we go. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action, throws out to the left. Winston Watkins on the reception for Ole Miss. I need some Monster. I need a Mountain Dew, probably. Braylon Wilson might be injured for Georgia. And off to Lacey, up the middle, nothing. Lacey can't get it go. He's got 46 yards, I guess. But one of their top defenders for Georgia on the bike here, trying to get those legs in check. Lane thought he was Jameis Winston. Here we go. Chambliss in the shotgun. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends. Lacey behind Chambliss. Snap. Handoff to Chambliss. He ran into his own guy. And did he get the first down? Yes, he did. Lacey gets the first down. That's a first down. Hottie toddy. At least one good game today. 1st and 10. Kirby's going crazy over here. What is he doing? 1st and 10. 12:23 to go in the second quarter. Great channel. Go Dogs. Jasmine, thanks for being here. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Snap. Oh, almost threw that away. Looking. Throws deep to the left. What? Strebling with the catch down the left side. Wow. What a throw by Chambliss. One-on-one on the receiver there, Strebling with the ball. What a catch. Bump, bump, bump. Not sure where he was out there. 1st and 10. Back in field goal range. 1st and 10 on the 25. On the Mississippi 25. Snap. Play action right from behind. There's a nice completion. Oh, a face mask. Oh, he got away from him. There's the face mask. Just go down. 99 cents. Andrew, another super chat. Everybody let Andrew know. Thank you guys so much. We're going to have a personal foul, 15 yards here on the defense of Georgia. Yeah, Big Ten officiating crew. Personal foul, face mask on the defense. Face mask. That's an automatic first down. Ole Miss. Hotty toddy. First and goal now. First and goal. Chambliss in the shotgun. 2 receivers. Running back to his right. 3 receivers. 4 receivers. Sorry, I didn't see that other one. 4 receivers. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss. Snap. He's going to take it upon himself. 10. He's going to go to the left. 5, 4, 3-yard line. Andrew with a $2 super chat. Thank you again, Andrew. Again, $0.99 and a $2 super chat. Everybody tell Andrew thank you. Chambliss's mom's in the house tonight too as well. Both quarterbacks' moms in the house. Knock, knock. Rebels are answering. 10:46. Second and goal. Snap. Handoff. Faked. He tried to go to number 2. Wallace. Bot patrol. Third and goal. That hurt Wallace's hand. Chambliss threw that so hard it hit his hand and it hurt him. Third and goal. Lacey to his right. 2 receivers. Lacey goes in motion. Chambliss rolls to the right, throws to the right. Touchdown. Wow. Touchdown. Ole Miss. Hotty toddy. Third catch of the season. Luke Haas. Oz? I don't know. Woo! 12-7, Ole Miss. Rebels better be answering because after halftime it's over. Man, oh man. They're going for 2. Snap, looking, gonna run it. Chambliss is gonna get stopped. It's 12-7. Went for the 2-point conversion. 12-7. That was too easy. Well, CeeLo's wrong again. It's gonna be a defensive battle. Good dogs for letting us score. Good. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Ass is his name. The tight end. Ass the tight end with the completion and the touchdown. At halftime, I think I'll refresh the site. Maybe that'll help. 335 likes. Try to get to that 400 like mark. Appreciate all the love here tonight. 10:33 to go. Watching CeeLo in one room. My wife, who talks through every movie I watch, is in the other room yelling at the kids to shut up because they're talking through her little house. You got 1K on Ole Miss? Oh my God, pod. Here we go. Kickoff for Ole Miss. Boom. What, you drinking some fruit punch? Wish my wings were not 30 minutes late. Sounds pretty good. Back to the 25 we go. First down and 10. This is the first time that Chambliss has played in an NFL stadium. And it's been overwhelming for him, he said. Miami's going to beat either one of these teams. First and 10. 10:33 to go. 2 receivers to the top. Bottom of the chain. They get the Frazier to the 30-yard line. Sugar time. Let's go. How much time left in the half? Got my glasses. I lost my glasses. 10:22 to go in the second. 10:22 to go in the second. 2,200 in the house. Thank you guys for hanging with us tonight. 2nd and 4. 10 minutes to go. Miami wish they could. What a ridiculous thing to say. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Frazier to the right of Stockton. Snap. Hands off to Frazier again. Nothing. Loses a couple yards. Thank you, ZZ Corn Dog. I'll take a corn dog. Thank you, Corn Dog and Betcha09. Thanks for that. Betcha09. I missed that one. Sorry about that. Go Vols basketball. 3rd and 5. 9:33 to go. 3rd and 5. Georgia 0 for 2 on 3rd. Stockton. Snap. Handoff. To the left side they go. And he got the corner, I think. It's going to be 1st down and 10. 1st down, Bulldogs. 5th-year senior, the running back. That was Jones to the left side. He got the corner. Beck's going to have fun with this secondary. Yeah, it's going to be fun to see Beck versus somebody. One of these teams here. See Jones back out on the sideline. Chauncey Bowman, nothing. Bowens with nothing. Loses a yard. Indiana, definitely a complete team, Eric says. 2nd down, 8:25 to go. Thank you, Marcus and Osiris 85. Thanks for the sub. Trying to get to, we got less than 50 to go now to 50,800. 8:06. Tick, tick, tick on the clock. Receiver in motion to the bottom of the screen. 2 down to the bottom. Stockton snaps the ball. He rolls to the left side, and he's going to get sacked. Ole Miss gets to Stockton. Sack! Wow. Stacked and Black Eyed Peas here at halftime. I'm Yum and Radioactive Tex-Mex Beef Barbecue. 7:33 to go. 3rd down and 13. Any crab ragoon? 3 receivers to the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Stockton. He goes to the receiver. He missed the tackle. 40, 45. What a play. That's a 1st down. Got on the other side of the 50. Wow. That's Branch who made the move. Another 1st down for Georgia. Another 1st down. Branch almost looked like he was going to get stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and then he made a player move and got that 1st down. Run for your life. Man, couldn't come up with that tackle behind the line of scrimmage. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Branch, 3 receptions, 18 yards. And now there's Frazier. He goes to the 50. Lay off the alcohol, bud. Come on, dogs. ZZ Corn Dog, Roll Tide. Congrats to Indiana. They're good. KD, horrible job tonight. Mac is better than TY. Indiana will take it all. Branch, missed tackles, forced up entering the night. 24 missed tackles. He's made the miss, breaking the ankles. 3 receivers. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Stockton. Goes to the Frazier. 50, 40, 30, 25. Nice run. Came up throwing the Frazier. And that's a big run. Big catch and run by Frazier. Nice play. Gonna take one tonight. We'll see. It was out of the backfield. Bum, 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 bum. Nice play by Frazier. 24 yards for Frazier on the catch and run. He's got 56 rushing yards, 31 receiving yards, 87 total. Handoff to number 2. Nothing. Eccles with the tackle. Georgia gets more treats because they're bad dogs. Beck just needs to be a game manager. We got a defensive front that will hunt. And Fletcher and Brown, the human pinball. 2nd and 12, 4:52 to go. Shotgun for Stockton. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom. Stockton looking, throws in his end zone. Incomplete. He was trying to go to Talon Taylor in the end zone. Stockton seems to be having trouble with downfield passing. Well, he's putting it in between two defenders. The receiver wasn't even open. He just forced that one. Third and 12, 4:40 to go. 3 receivers, 11th play of the drive here. 3rd down and 2 for 4 on 3rd downs for Georgia. Snap, looking, here they come. He steps up, he rolls to the left, throws to the catch. What a play for Jones. The 10, the 5, he's down at the 1. Stockton found the running back Jones. He made a couple defenders miss, and he's down at the 1. Woo! Jones. 26-yard throw and catch. Here's Stockton. Touchdown, Georgia. Touchdown, Georgia. Gunner Stockton with a 1-yard touchdown run. Woo! Who let the dogs out? 12 plays, 75 yards, 6:28 on the clock. The Dogs take the lead. Snap, kick is up. Good enough. Kenneth Robertson says your team sucks. The typical SEC game in the quarterfinal. Yep. Great play. Great game. Ooh, Stockton took a hit too, man. Whew. Stockton got up from that and then took it into the end zone on a quarterback keeper. Go them Dogs. Thanks, mods. Children on booze. Oh, man. 14-12. We got a ball game, everybody. It's fun. This is good. Rebels, they saved the best for last, I guess. Huh? They put it in the night game for a reason. Perfectly bisect the goal. Wow, Rebels says. Stretch time. Yeah, let's get up and stretch. Oh, get up and stretch. Haven't done that in a bit. Thank you for reminding me, Butterfly. Indiana will beat by Oregon. We'll see. It'll be a good game. The rematch of their rematch. This is a rematch of the SEC game too. CeeLo, you're doing a marathon today. I know, man. We're trying to get all these games in, taking advantage of it, you know. But we're off tomorrow and Saturday. I'm not sure what's going to happen Saturday, but Sunday we'll do 2 NFL games, and then next week basketball. So appreciate everybody. Oh, he's gonna feel all that tomorrow. Oh yeah, yeah he is. Yeah, that was a hard hit too. That was a hard hit. Oh boy, easier said than done. 3rd game, spinal cord frozen. No. Oh, might have to get in the hot tub tonight. Butterfly's having a party on Saturday night. Who's going? Thank you, Brendan. Make sure you guys are hitting that sub right here. 50,755 on the subs. We're trying to get to 50,800. We love for you to subscribe to the channel, guys. 50,000 subscribers. We did it yesterday. My goal was to get to 50K before New Year's Day, and I did it. So, oh, got it. Alabama needs points. That's all that about. Where's the party? That's right. George and Indiana for the national title. We'll see. We'll see. Ole Miss coach letting them have it. He is letting them have it. I'm only coming if I get to meet the. Oh, we're in Texas. 4:05 to go. 4:05 to go. 187 yards for Georgia, 181 for Ole Miss. It's been a good one. College football quarterfinal. Winner plays Miami in the Fiesta Bowl. Here we go. Woo. Thank you, Andrew, for becoming a rookie member. Andrew, with all the super chats and now a rookie membership, you have access to those emojis. Gret Daly, thanks so much. 1970. And Calvin, appreciate that sub as well. All right, let's see what Ole Miss can do here. Chambliss, 12 for 19, 123 yards and a tutty. See what he can do. What up, Chad? Welcome back. Appreciate you, Calvin. Sub. 1st and 10. 3 receivers to the bottom of the screen. Receiver now to the top of the screen. Chambliss hands off to Lacey. Lacey goes to the left side. 25, 31 yard line. You just sub to? Nice. Nice. You're in Texas. Bum, 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 bum. Snap. Lacey with the handoff to the 30, 35 yard line. That's a Ole Miss hottie toddy. 1st down. Three minutes and 29 seconds left in this first half. Take a pub sub. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. 3:20 to go. Bum, 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 bum. 3:13 to go in this first half. Snap. Looking to the left. Throws to the left. Gets it in there. Deuce Alexander with the completion. Not a first down. Deuce Alexander. Coach, you just sub too? Nice. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year, Chad and Coach. 4 receivers, hand off to Lacey. He gets to the. Oh, he fumbled the ball. He fumbled the ball. Georgia's got the ball. He's going all the way. Touchdown. Georgia. Wow. Lacey drops the ball. Wow. 20-12. Lacey drops the ball. Georgia takes it back for a touchdown. Give Nick the touchdown. Woo. Boys are waking up. Spain says go Dogs. 2:34 to go. Late man coming in here. They're not going to let him snap it. .234. Georgia uses a timeout. Man, oh man. Everett picks it up the scoop and takes it in for a touchdown. And we have 376 likes. We're trying to get to 400. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Everybody say hello to Spain. She's happy right now. She's happy. The dogs have come back. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Snap is going to be up here. Snap. Kick is up. Good. 21-12. 21-12. The Dogs. It fell out of Lacey's left hand. And Everett took it back to the house for a touchdown. All right. Kimberly and I grew up in Georgia. 396 legs, trying to get that 400 mark, y'all. Let's go. Rebels need to get on the march and an answer. Couldn't have that turnover. Bad turnover there. We're in the second quarter, y'all. Almost to halftime. Coming up at halftime. Stats, box scores, and all the fun. CeeLo Bulldogs is my team. There you go, Alex. Andrew says, I was raised up in Georgia. Boom, 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 boom. Defense Dogs. You look like an Edgar. An Edgar? I don't know what that means. I've lived in Mississippi too. Yep, she's been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. All right, let's see if Ole Miss can pull it off here and get a score here before halftime. I think they can do it. It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. They got 3 timeouts. Midnight train to Georgia. And we're looking at 400 likes. Let's go to 500 likes now. 500 likes. Appreciate all the love here tonight, guys. When you cruising, do you in Spain need some to carry the luggage? Spain, pro-life Bryce wants to know if he can come along just to handle our luggage. 400 likes. Thank you guys so much. Midnight train to Georgia. Southern Pride here tonight. That's right. SEC action, baby. You rented a house in Ringgold, Georgia. There you go. I know where that's at. Big Bad John. Yep, right outside of Chattanooga, way down yonder there, Randall. Georgia, the whole day through. Bishop says, on that bus ride, our plane ride back to Alabama, who's crying on that bus or playing? The Simpson, so that's true. Did Simpson get a broken rib on that play? Is that true there? The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. He was very high, looking for a devil deep. All right. Ole Miss Rebels going to get it back here. Augusta, Georgia in the house. There you go. "47-yard touchdown return. Boomer!" I like saying that. Boomer! Go Dogs. Georgia. Colquitt County. Kick is up. I know he didn't. And I thought he downed it at the 1. So it's going to be to the 25 for Ole Miss here in the second quarter. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Ole Miss does have 2 timeouts. Jeremy says, CeeLo, Bloomington, Indiana, and the entire state going crazy. Are you done crying, Jeremy? Pro-Life says, I worked at Pitt football when we were Big East. Ain't gonna lie. We felt inferior to the SEC. Bum, 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 bum. Grady County in the house. Go Dogs, Rick says. 2:34. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for us, subscribing to the channel, everybody. Help us out. 426. And we're trying to get this to 50,800. We got an injured Bulldog down on the ground. Spear. Oh, yeah, he was the one that blocked the punt. Yeah. Yes, CeeLo, it took me a while, but I'm good now. Awesome. So, yeah, Spear's the one that blocked that punt on Alabama. I remember that now. Yeah. Thank you, Brody. Brody B. Thank you so much. All right, the Georgia defense back on their field here after getting that fumble recovery and taking it back for 6. First and 10. 2:34 to go. 2 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. No, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Chambliss. Lacey, the one that fumbled on the right side. Snap. Handoff, play action to Lacey. Chambliss looking, throwing deep down the left side. Incomplete. He suffered a cracked rib. Okay, so it is official. Dogs. I was in Atlanta's airport once, and I couldn't turn around without bumping into somebody. Nash could be replaced with Uga. No, thanks. Second and 10. 2:28 to go. 3 receivers, 2 at the top. Now Lacey's going to be lined up at the top of the screen. Got 4 receivers now. Lacey comes back, tries to pick their throw to the left side. Complete. Deuce Alexander again. Deuce Alexander with the catch. 2:15 to go. Tick, 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 tick. Bump, 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 bump. 3rd and 3. 2:06 to go. And it's going to be 2-minute warning. Like this. Yeah. I just get into it. That's funny. Sick 'em. Sick 'em. Atlanta Airport, Hartsfield, Jackson is the busiest airport in the world. It's been a bit since Spain and I have been there, but the last time I was there, I made sure I had me what do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? I had a frosted orange from the varsity in the middle of that airport. Frosted orange. I'll take a frosted orange and someone go buy Fellini's and get me a large pizza, and I'll be happy tappy. Get me a Fellini's large and some frosted orange. I worked at the Atlanta airport, Spain says. And coach said varsity. Yep. Spears on special teams. Secondary looked back and tried for the INT instead of the another reception. Again, see how much better the defense that is, B-Tech says. It looks like he was all right. I mean, he got up on his own and walked off his own. My kids are screaming about to get some ice cream, ice water to cool them off. Fred says, if Lane Kiffin can't make it to LSU, this game would be the best chance to be at the playoff. Varsity Burger shouldn't be overcooked. Overlooked? Overlooked, yeah. The Varsity Burger. It's good too. Simpson. Ty Simpson received a cracked rib on that big hit he took today on that defensive back when he fumbled the ball. I've been rubbing Ole Miss voodoo doll all day. Let's go, Rebels. I'm from Seattle. Do you NFL? Yes, we'll be doing NFL, Tong. On Sunday. Sunday, we'll be doing NFL. Potty toddy. We likes to potty. Kiffin will win a lot of championships at LSU. We'll see about that, Chad. We'll see. Orange soda. See, yeah, that's good. I'm more of the frosted orange guy. Pitt won the Natty in 1976 under Tennessee Vol Johnny Majors. Oh, look at Tebow. All right, here we go. It is going to be 3rd down and 3, 2 minutes to go. 4 receivers. Chambliss in the shotgun, Lacey to his left. Receiver in motion at the bottom of the screen there. That's Wallace. Back in motion again. Snap. Looking to the right. Looking to the left. Throws over the middle. First. Oh, he dropped it. The tight end was wanting to run before he caught it. Would love another natty, but I would be happy if it was IU all the way. Bama's out, so I'm happy. He was trying to run before he got the ball. A big tight end with the miss. That was Quan Wright. The kick is up. And fair catch at the 17-yard line. So Ole Miss could do nothing with it. 150 to go here in the second quarter. Who let them dogs out? Who? I think you're right, Brendan. I think the U gonna get it the natty. Wouldn't that be something? You know, if it's Beck versus Georgia, that is going to be a storyline of all storylines. Beck comes back to face his old team for the for the run for the national title. Storyline of the year. 1st down and 10 for Georgia, going right to left. 4 receivers, empty backfield, making it 5. Beck. I'm about to call him Beck. It's Stockton takes off but gets hit. Less of 1 there. Chad, indeed they do. 1:35 to go. Georgia's not too much of a hurry here. Put the score up there. It is 21-12. It's right here. Up there. The top. 2nd and 12. 2 receivers. 2 tight ends. Stockton snap. Play action to Jones. He gives it to Branch. And that's about 2 yards. It's going to be 3rd down. I can't wait for them Dogs versus Hurricanes. Carson Beck, that he should have stayed with us. Well, Lloyd, you got to get past this game first. Then you can have Beck. That's what Ole Miss wants. The Georgia to be looking at Beck. You got 2,000 on Uga. Uga all the way. UGA. Ooh. Sorry, y'all. Beck was overrated. Stockton is better, Spain says. Breaks my heart for Alabama fans. Not. We have 420 likes, trying to get to 500. Help us out. 500 likes. 58 seconds to go here. Goodbye, 2025, and hello, 2026. 58 seconds to go here. 3rd and 10. 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Snap. Hands off to Jones. And he doesn't get anything. I believe UGA will win, but there is still a whole nother half. Exactly. It's going to be 4th down. Georgia's going to have to punt. All right, here. Beck was selfish. Stockton's team player with the heart. Said Beck was selfish. That was horrible spanking Bamo took. Yeah, it was bad. Blowouts. 470 likes, trying to get that 500 mark. Be a punt here for Georgia. 52 seconds to go. Snap. Kick is up. And fair catch at the 26. You liked Beck? What's up? Go Dogs, baby. Go Dogs, he says. Taco Bell again, providing 250 students to tickets to the bowl games from each school. That turnover touchdown might be the difference in this end. Yeah, it might be. All right, let's Ole Miss can do something here with 46 seconds left. Woof woof, sick 'em. Ole Miss will get the ball in the second half. Snap. Looking, throws to the right, dumps to the right, and complete. Second down and 35. 4 receivers. Second down and 6, 35 seconds. Throws over the middle. Oh, big hit. Oh, there's going to be a personal foul. He led with his shoulder to Lee. Might be a personal foul on the defense. The 2 games were, yeah. He led with his shoulder, though. Not with his helmet. Oh, he hit him in the head. That's why. Personal foul, targeting, defense. And an automatic first. I thought when you got caught with targeting, you get ejected. Ole Miss with a first down penalty for Georgia for a personal foul targeting call. And now that's a first down, giving them good field position here. Lee puts his shoulder into his head. I thought that when you get targeted, you get kicked out of the game. It hit him so hard, it knocked out his mouthpiece. You don't get ejected anymore? Or is that NFL? I thought if you were targeting, you got tossed out of the game. And you were suspended for the next game until like a half. You had to sit out a half. And yeah, he's disqualified. Yep. He's done. And they'll lose him for the first half of the next game. So Thomas has been ejected. Spain says that's BS. Thomas has been ejected. I thought so. He put his shoulder to it. Great field goal position here. That kid's already hit from 56. We got 4 receivers. Ole Miss. Chambliss in the shotgun. Lacey to his right. Snap. Looking to the right. Looking to the left. Throws to the right. Incomplete. No, just this next half. Second half would be first half of the next game, right? I think you have to have out a whole game. So I think he's out to the first half of the next game if they play. He didn't anticipate where the DA's head was going to be. Spain says 4 receivers, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Snap. Looking, throws. Complete, incomplete. They were going to Odom. Andrew, the Georgia defensive back, got ejected for targeting. 3rd and 10, 15 seconds to go. They're definitely can hit a field goal, though. That kid can hit. He's had one for 2 from 56 today. They can't take a loss here. Targeting is up for grabs. That's untrue. That's very true. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun, snap, looking, throws, complete, 40. They don't have any timeouts. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's no good. Bad. Bad managing there. 21-12 at the half. They don't get the field goal off. I don't know why he couldn't run out of bounds. I would have just ran out of bounds. Instead, he went left instead of right. Charlie Weiss is hot. So no points on that good drive, but they do lose one of their key defenders. Embarrassed the hell out of them the rest of the game, Spain says. Right, he should have went out of bounds. Instead of turning inside, he should have gone outside. Take one play at a time, he says. Pete says, largest comeback this season was 10 points. They find themselves down 11. Let's see what Kirby has to say. We didn't do a very good job offensively. Not being very aggressive. Some pressure. Get some pressure. Some more pressure, he says. The whole drive was just sloppy. Terrible time management. Yeah, it was. It was. All right. So score at the half is 21-12. 21-12. Georgia goes up on a touchdown on that fumble recovery by Lacey, and then a touchdown by Stockton on the go-ahead. So that 2-point conversion miss might be crucial too. Yeah, they decided not to go. I don't know why they didn't just kick the field goal, but that 2-point conversion miss might be an issue as well. But still a good game. At least it's not like 16-0, right? 16-0. And thank you guys. This is halftime. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Our last halftime of the day. And then tomorrow we'll be off. We'll release a vlog tomorrow. We'll release a vlog tomorrow to the public, so make sure you look for that. And it's been on the members site for a long time. So games all day have been messy. They have. They've just been crappy. Sir, this game is rigged and fixed for Georgia. It's so obvious, Backcourt says. I don't know. All right, let's take a look here. Let's take a look at the team stats. Let's take a look at the team stats here, and then we'll go over the box scores and go over the scores around the nation. And then we'll take a little break, and we'll be back for the second half. First downs for Ole Miss, 13. Georgia, 11. Third down efficiency, 3 for 8 for Ole Miss, 3 for 6 for Georgia. Total yards, 223. Offensive yards for Ole Miss, 190 for Georgia. Passing yards, 160 for Ole Miss, 105 for Georgia. 73 rushing yards for Ole Miss, 85 for Georgia. And let's see here. Penalties, no penalties for Ole Miss, so they are being got some discipline there. And Spain says, I'm just glad to see Georgia-Florida game going to Atlanta next year. Really? Is that why are they doing that? I thought the Georgia-Florida game was always in Jacksonville. That's weird. Hardly any flags. Yeah, hardly any flags. And that's all. One thing about these 3 games today, the refs have let them play. Even last night's game, they let them play as well. You do get ejected. You just have to sit out the first half. So he's ejected from today's game, and he has to sit out the first half of the next game too if he plays, if they win. You get that right, they're on their game. Now that my Ohio State Buckeyes are eliminated, I'm rooting for Indiana, backcourt says. All right, let's see here. 3 for 28 for Georgia on the penalties. 1 turnover. The Lacey had that fumble. 1 fumble loss for Lacey. Time of possession 14:48 for Ole Miss and 15:12 for Georgia. We're going to have to go. Starting next year, it goes alternating locations. We'll be at Mercedes-Benz and then back to, all right. Texas was all flagged up when they played. The refs still didn't get their way. 2 crucial plays are the difference. Right, you're right. 2 crucial plays are the difference here. Let's take a look at the box score here. 21-12 is the score. Let me turn my live sub off. Team stats. And myself. All right, let's take a look at the box scores here. Chambliss, 17 for 28, 160 yards, 5 for 7 average, 5.7 average throw, and 1 touchdown. Lacey, the running back, he's got 12 carries for 65 yards. As that fumble, though. Wallace, the third, the receiver, 5 receptions, 54 yards. And Stribling, he's got 2 receptions for 44. Caden Lee, 3 receptions for 19. Deuce Alexander, 2 receptions for 13. And then Diggs, 1 reception, 8. Wright, 1 reception, 8. Watkins, 1 reception, 7. Odin, 1 reception. He's been sharing the love that the receivers and tight ends Chambliss has. And Haas, the tight end, 1 for 3. Sorry about that, y'all. And then Stockton, 9 for 13, 105 yards. Frazier, 8 carries, 56 yards, no touchdowns. Stockton has 5 carries, 15 yards. He's got 2 touchdowns. He's ran both of them in. He's got both of the touchdowns for Georgia, and also the pick six. Not pick six, but the fumble recovery by the defense. Cash Jones, 2 for 11. Bowens, 2 for 5. And McCray, 1 for -2. Frazier, 2 receptions, 31 yards. And Cash Jones, 1 reception, 26 yards. Branch, 4 receptions, 19 yards. They really need to get Branch going some more. And Delp, 1 reception, 16 yards. I know someone was wanting to know why they haven't gone back to Delp. He's there. Kobe got 1 reception for 13. Let's look at the other stuff here for both teams. The defensive side, Xavion Harris, 4 total tackles, 2 solo. Franklin, he's got 3 total tackles, 1 solo. He's got 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss. Let's see here. Eccles has got 2 tackles for loss. Graves has got a half a tackle for loss. And Banks has got a half a tackle for loss. On the other side, Everett, 8 total tackles, 6 solo. And Bolden, 6 total tackles, 5 solo. And they have not gotten to Chambliss yet. So no sacks for him yet. So no tackles for loss either. So there's those. So anybody else? Bolden, 6 total tackles. And then there's a fumble recovery here. Where's the fumble recovery? Usually it's right here. Maybe it's over here. Forced fumble. Where's it at? Everett. Look for Everett. He's the one that took it back. Because it's not on here. Why would it be on here? It was a fumble recovery. It should be on here for Everett. He was the guy that did it. Oh, there it is. Everett. Duh, CeeLo at the top. Touchdown. There it is right there. 8 total tackles, 6 solo tackles for Everett. So he is the standout here. So there is that. All right. Scores around the nation. We'll take a look at those. Alabama today lost to Indiana 38-3. 38-3. Mendoza, the Heisman Trophy winner, 14 for 16, 192 yards and 3 touchdowns. Black had 15 carries, 55 yards and a touchdown. Bernard for Alabama, 4 receptions, 69 yards. Oregon shuts out Texas Tech. What a crazy game that was. Moore, 26 for 33, 254 yards and an interception. They had some other good players there. Davidson had 2 touchdowns for Oregon as well. So there is that. So the winner of this game takes on Oregon, and Indiana will take on Indiana will take on Oregon, and the winner here will take on Miami, who had a big win yesterday. So that's where we are right now. All right. That is that, y'all. Let me turn my stuff back on here. I don't know how long halftime will be on this one. Stats and okay. All right, so that is it. Halftime stats. Like it up. That's right, Kevin. Let's see where we are on the likes. Thanks for reminding me. We're almost to 500. Almost there. 500 likes. Trying to get to that 500 like. And we are 50,778. 50,778. Tell me the last time the Dogs had a bad second half. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I guess against Tennessee. Against Tennessee, possibly. Let's get 500 likes. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. If the Dogs have turned them Rebels into a chew toy, this game really doesn't matter. Neither will beat UM. UM? Oh, Miami, yeah. Is Branch related to Brian Branch of the Detroit Lions? I'm not sure. And Kirby is a master of halftime adjustments. He's unbelievably good. Georgia is ultra talented, but Smart always gives his team a chance to win. All right, man, I lost a bunch of people at halftime. Thank you for subscribing, Randall. Appreciate that, Randall Danner. Packers, being a member for 26 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for being a member, man. And Brody as well. Thanks for the subscribe. 2 more. Get it. Let's get over here. Right here. 50,778. Trying to get to 50,800 today. Our last game of the day. Tomorrow will be off. We'll release a vlog tomorrow. And then Saturday, not sure what's going to happen on Saturday. And then Sunday is got 2 NFL games. So that's what we got going on. My uncle went to the Tech. Loyalty was all over the place. Now I can throw a rock and hit UGA arches and hear the bell every win. Bright Wolf says, CeeLo, did you know Zach Branch's brother plays defense for Georgia? He's Zion Branch. I did not know that. I did not know that. And Vernon says, thanks, CeeLo. I'm going back to ESPN. Hope we all can advance. Y'all have a great night. Thank you so much, Vernon. And also, Eric, thanks for becoming a rookie member. Eric, thank you for being a rookie member too. Saying hi to everyone checking in from Albany, Georgia. Awesome, Thomas. Good to see you. Appreciate you hanging here. Appreciate all the love. Let me get my iPad charger here. It's been running all day. That's not it. Okay. Only 3 more hours until you loads up in the portal. Oh, right? The 3 more hours till the Ole Miss guys change to LSU. ESPN hating on Georgia as always. I just need Frazier to score. We'll see. Thank you, Christopher Bailey, for subscribing. Chad says, "Go Tigers! Go Tigers!" Thanks, man. I need something to listen to. Oh, you're welcome, man. That's what we're here for. Hope you enjoy our commentary. Let's see what our how our day's been here. Let's see here. Yesterday we did 201,000. Texas Tech game we did 91,006, and then Alabama we done 110,000. We did 110,000 for Alabama game. So, and this game's looking like it's gonna beat that. So, great day of streaming and way to kick off January here for us. Bye. I'm gonna go to bed. See you next time. See you, Kevin. Man, appreciate you hanging here. McKinney Williams. Didn't see that. Must have deleted it. But thank you, Christopher, for the sub. Thank you so much for that. So we'll see how quick halftime is here. Like I said before, I wish it was like NFL halftime. 10 minutes. Quick, quick, quick. Just long games. We're 2 hours and 40 in already. It's going to be a long one because so much scoring that's happened. Is this the end of the Ole Miss success? I don't know. We'll see. CeeLo, I'm back. I was rated by a YouTube channel. Awesome. Good deal. Glad you were rated by a YouTube channel. Let's just fast forward to the good part. UGA and Indy play for the Natty. Let's just dragging on too long. I know you don't like the 2 hours halftime in college ball. No, I do not. I do not. Understanding I'll let both bands play. Like, I liked the Rose Bowl. They didn't let the bands get up. They just played there. They played there. And that was it. There was no stage. Like, NASCAR update. We'll probably give it a NASCAR update here next month, right before the season starts. I figured a bowl game, they have some stupid halftime show. The Rose Bowl didn't. They just played their band. At the Orange Bowl, they had a band, actually. They had a whole stage out there. But they haven't really showed anything here. Oh. See what happens. I figured the bowl. Let's see here. Yeah, so, and looks like some of the players are back out there already. So that's good. No halftime show. I had to attend a meeting. I was hoping something like a Indiana Alabama score right now. I had to leave the Indy game. When I came back, Indy was whooping Bama in favor of Ole Miss the same way. No, this when you see the score 21-12, it's not been a whooping, I'll tell you that. We're so back, CeeLo. Victorious. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we're almost back, yeah. Because Shay says, LAX, no, and I'm a Dogs fan. Ole Miss hired two of the LSU's best recruiters. Maybe you do the Rolex 24. I don't know. When is that? I don't know if I'll be staying up all night. I just be here sleeping. I'll just be like, CeeLo, wake up. Oh. What is up with Denny Hamlin's family? Just, had that horrible fire in the parents' house. So, I'm a West Virginia fan. Awesome, Patrick. I know you were saying you're hoping that West Virginia would do something last game. That was quite interesting in the first half until Georgia are literally stepping up the couple yards by Gunnar Stockton the week before the clash. Oh, yeah. No, I won't be able to do it. I'll be just getting back from my cruise. CeeLo, part of your real name? Yeah, everybody calls me CeeLo. That's me. Everybody calls me CeeLo. Your pick may win, brother. I said Georgia 20-10, right? Or say 28-10. I said 20-10. That's close. 21-12. I'm sure there's going to be some more scoring, though. Now, yeah, it's both sad. Both sad. We'll see. Halftime report still going on. Mountaineers rock. see here. 510 likes. You guys are the best. Let's go to 600. 600 likes next. 600 likes. Let me guess. Chris Lorenzo? I'm not sure who that is. You're a trooper. I'm trying. There's no more East and West SEC, just one conference. Right, there is. That's just one big happy family. One big happy family. Super trooper. Maybe they're coming back now. Hopefully they're coming back. These college football games are long. All the conferences have gotten too large, yeah. And I like the placement of these schools, like the Bruins and all them are in the ACC or East Coast or whatever. It's so dumb. I'm trying to guess my name, Jalapeno. I stand corrected, but y'all know how it used to be, East and West. Yes, we used to have an East and a West. The winner of the East played the West in the SEC championship. So now it's just the first and second plays in the championship game. It doesn't matter who you are. CeeLo Green, I had it first, Mark. I had it first. This thing ain't gonna be over until 10:30, everybody. This is ridiculous. Go dogs. It's 10 by me already. I know, right? East Coast, so I'm 9 o'clock. 9 Central. 9 Central for me. Burrow to the Vikings? No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Why would you think he was gonna leave? I don't think he would leave at all. Burrow. All right, I think the second half is about to come here. Best highlight of the bowl game is Arizona State players diving into a bowl of frosted flakes. They lost too. Arizona State lost to Duke too. Burrow to the Cowboys? No. Burrow, why would you think Burrow's going somewhere? Is his contract up or something? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Hmm. What? It's up. Oh. Around the time. Mm. 5 years. 5 years. Contract's 5 years. Yeah. Probably got his option. There's Bourbon Street. Sugar Bowl, baby. Y'all can have Dak. CeeLo Green is a great singer. I had the nickname first, CeeLo. All right, here we go. We're going to get back to it. Start of the third quarter. Do the Volunteers need a new head coach? Nah, I think we're going to keep him one more year. We'll see who we get in our quarterback. Someone said today we're getting the TCU quarterback, and Lloyd said that too. Tried to sim racing at Daytona for the first time, got wrecked by Al Riley Herps. Oh, AI Riley Herps. The guy said that's pathetic. Georgia's got the ball first too in the second half. No, just a bunch of rumors. Okay. Balls can have Brian Kelly. No thanks. No thanks. All right, let's see if we get some folks back in here. 1,600 in the house. Let's see if we get our 2,000 back that we had. 550 likes. Here we go. Move. Almost kick it off left to right. And that's going to be a touchback. Lacey had the fumble. Everett picked it up and took it back to the house. It's been a fun game. Lots of drops on Ole Miss side here. And then the miscue on the field goal at home or on the end of that second half or the end of that first half. Horrible. All right, here we go. Georgia under center, Stockton under center, 2 receivers. Hands off, play action. Stockton looking, throws. Incomplete. Gets batted down. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. I need a drink. I need some Mountain Dew or something. Sooner fan watching from Batman. I'm sorry, I said Batman. Indonesia, 10 a.m. here. Wow, Steve. Thanks for being here, buddy. Steve, thanks for hanging out. Shotgun for Stockton. 2 receivers. Stockton with the run to the 29-yard line. You need some milk. Do the do. Having watched all hate towards superstar Caitlin Clark, I really don't watch any women's basketball. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 4 receivers, sorry. 4 receivers. Jones to his right of Stockton. Snap. Stockton's going to take it. Nothing. That's a horrible, horrible start for Georgia. That's a horrible start for Georgia. So Rebels forcing a quick 3 and out for the Dogs. I don't keep up with that drama. So they're going to punt here for the 4th time today. Snap. Kick is up. And a fair catch called by Ole Miss. Wallace with a fair catch. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for Ole Miss. Defense. Get a monster. Indiana has already opened a 4-point favorite versus Oregon. Wow. Already? Now we need a score. All right. Chambliss in the shotgun. Lacey to his left. You got 3 receivers. We'll get my head right. 2 receivers. 3 receivers now. 2 at the top. 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Chambliss. Lacey there to his left now. Snap. Hands off to Lacey. Play action. Lacey throws down to the left side. Great play. Dejon Stribling with the completion. That's a 1st down. Hottie toddy. 1st down. Hottie toddy. Here we go. Hurry up offense again. 3 receivers for Ole Miss. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. $179 for Chambliss. Snap. Handoff to Lacey. No, to the 40-yard line. You want to see a good game. I hope it picks up here. It's kind of like a slow back and forth here. Bump, 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 bump. Also, you can see Denny move to 2311 next year for the 11 car. He's not doing that. He's going to be with Joe Gibbs Racing till 2027. Ole Miss here again. 3 receivers, 4 receivers. Shotgun for Chambliss with Lacey to his right. Snap, looking, throws over the middle. Complete. Does he get a first down? No, he doesn't. Wallace with the completion. Not a first down. We're 14 away from 50,800. 11:53 to go here in this third quarter. Snap, really quick pass to the receiver. He didn't get it. Lee with the completion. Stopped at midfield, almost at the 50. It's going to be close. It's going to be 4th down here. I used to be a Harvick fan. 11:30 to go. They're going for it. Big play here for the Dogs. Is it gonna be Lacey? No, Lacey with the Wildcat. The Dogs stopped it. Stopped it. The Dogs stopped it there. Wow. There was a channel until a couple days ago that was streaming every bowl game, CeeLo. They did take it down. I'm not worried about them. They got a Lacey took the direct snap on the Wildcats. Yes, I do cover the March Madness too as well. We'll be covering those games on the channel as well. March Madness is always fun. The bots can't do those games either, so we have a good time with that. Go Dogs, way to stop them. Man, I don't understand that. I should have done a quarterback keeper something because I don't know about that one. What's up, Trish? Good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out here with us. And let's see if we get some more folks in here. We're trying to get to 600 likes. 600 likes is our next goal. 600 likes. Apparently, there was some reports that Joe Burrow isn't happy in Cincinnati. Yeah, whatever. We'll see what happens at the end of the season. I wish women's college volleyball was bigger. Tennessee made the tournament, I think, or some type of NCAA tournament for the SEC. I don't know if they won the SEC or. Oh, I might need a Mountain Dew. I'm tired. Bump, 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 bump. Volleyball is seriously underrated sport. I just know that Tennessee was pretty good in SEC. You're a Bengals fan, Patrick says. Bum, 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 bum. 530 likes. You guys are the best. Join the club, CeeLo. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I'm tired. Appreciate you guys, the mods, y'all hanging out here tonight. Thank you for all day, y'all. Y'all have been the best. It's a lot of watching. You guys have hung in there today. Join the club. LAX, I agree, and I used to play. So Zilich is pretty much guaranteed a rookie of the year next year. Probably so. Burrow has had a hell of a contract. What buyout would that would be? I think it's over. Someone was saying that his contract is over. So Ralph, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, Ralph. As we're 11 away now. 11 away from 50,800. 11 away. And the Dogs just jumped the line and just overtook the offensive line. The linebacker is what happened right there. The linebacker came from the left and did not allow him to go any farther. That's crazy. How much push they got there off of that offensive line. You just sub. Thank you, Mark. Thank you so much. We're 9 away now. 9 away. Toss to Frazier. Frazier. To the 48. Thank you, Tony and Marcus. Tony and Marcus, thanks for the sub. This game is never going to end. It's long, Lax. Frazier, 9 rushes, 57 yards. 2nd and 9. 10:35 to go. Frazier, 11 touches, 57 rushing yards, 31 passing yards. Stockton tripped, but he got it to Frazier, and they were all over it. Just all over it. Go Dogs, need this. Frazier was stuffed at the line. Here we go. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Stockton looking. Throws to the right side. Does he come back and catch it? He does. There's a flag down. It's going to be 4th down. Depending if this is offensive pass interference or holding, we'll see what it is. It might be against Ole Miss. See what the call is. Pass interference, defense. Spot of the foul, 1st down, Dogs. 1st and 10, 9:39 to go. Can I see some good football? Yeah, I got them all over that, so it's going to be a 1st down. Dogs. 544 likes. Let's go to 600. Trying to get to 600 likes. Single back is Frazier. Double tight end. Two running receivers. Frazier. They're in field goal position. Wrapped up there toward the line of scrimmage. The Braves have Dubon, Yaz, MVP, White on the bench next year. Surely Nacho is a trade piece. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the Braves. Still haven't heard anything about Austin Riley. 2nd and 8, 9 minutes to go in the third quarter. Georgia played tough tonight, and I hope they pick up the win tonight. We need it for Georgia to bring it home. Snap. Bowens, the running back. Dylan Bell, he throws it. They gave it to Dylan Bell, and then he threw it before he went out of bounds, looking for the receiver down the field. Frazier, 10 carries, 57 yards. $21-12. 5 subs now. 5 subs, 50,795. 3rd and 8. Georgia in field goal range. 4 receivers. Stockton looking left, throws left, and incomplete. You see the score? 21-12. 21-12. Yes. Not buy that call. Show me the money. Georgia played tough tonight. I hope they pick up the win. So 55-yard attempt from the field goal on the left hash. Snap. Kick is up. And good. No, sir. No, sir. Launch Frog Gaming, thanks for the sub. So they come up empty. They come up empty. Just not enough in that oomph. He was so short. Probably about, about 10 yards. How stupid Lack says. So a missed field goal, 55-yarder, just about 10 yards short. Togash, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that, Togash. We're now at 580 likes. 580 likes, and there it is, 800. Yeah, let's go. We're close to 51,000. See if we can get to 51,000 this weekend. Not very smart, Kirby. You really just tried a 55 harder with a college kicker. I guess he saw the other kid hit it from 56. He thought his guy could do it too. Yeah, they should have punted it. Yeah, and put him back in the end zone. Terrible coach. I like this Goodyear commercial. That's cool. Trying to get to 600 likes. 600. Our last stream of the night. We've been together since 10:30 this morning, everybody. We've been on since 10:30 a.m. along with everybody else. Everybody else is doing the same thing. I'm not the only one. It's been a grind for a lot of YouTubers today. It's been a grind. Back to the future. Yep. What will kill Miami in the end? Beck will throw 2 picks. I was going to say Beck would be the mistake factor here. 2 interceptions by Beck. Indiana kicker hit 2 of those. Yeah. The Ole Miss kicker has hit 2 of those. Let's call college football playoff ESPN tournament. Let's call it the SEC Invitational. That they'll be down to 1 team. 6-1. You used to punt. I would have to punt it inside the 10. Rick says. All right, Chambliss in the shotgun. Lacey is going to be to his right. Can y'all hear me just fine? First down and 10, 8:33 to go here in this third quarter. We got 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom for Chambliss. Here we go. First down and 10. Receiver in motion. Snap. Play action. Rolls to the right. Number 1. That's going to be a first down. 12 and a first down. That's Stribling. First down for Stribling. First down and 10. 8:14 to go. Snap. Handoff to Lacey. 50. 45. Puts his shoulder down. He's in field goal range. Just like that, they're in field goal range. The refs usually save Georgia. Second down, 7:50 to go. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends. Snap. Hand off to Lacey. Lacey to the left side. He spins, doesn't get anywhere. Third and 2, 7:19 to go. Third down and 2. 2 receivers at the top of your screen. 7:05 on the clock. Receiver in motion. Gives it to Stribling. Stribling. He's not going to get it. He had to readjust his move. He was on the end around, and he did not get it. 4th down. Bring that kid out that can kick the 56-yarder. I can call terrible plays for them for half the money. Charlie Weiss is calling these plays. They're going to go for it here. I think this is a bad move. 4th and 3. Chambliss in the shotgun. 4 receivers. Tight end in motion. Snap. Looking. Throws. Complete. Spin. 20, 10 to the 8-yard line. Wallace with the big catch and run. Wow. 5:59 to go. 22 after the catch for Wallace. Chambliss finds him open. He had all day to throw that ball. Would have been a 60-yard kick. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Bliss. Snap. It's going to be Chambliss. He's not going to get anything. Xavier McLeod on the stop. Oop, sorry. Ooh, way too high, CeeLo. Big play right there. D broke down. They did. And they had all day for Chambliss to throw the ball. Second and goal. 2 receivers. Snap. Lacey to the right. 5. Walks it in. Walks it in. Wow. 21-18. Lacey with the 7-yard touchdown run to the right side. .451 to go. 7 plays, 63 yards, 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Ole Miss gets on the board. Snap. Kick is up. Good. 21-19. Lacey with a big run to the outside. Let's come back. Come some ball. Hotty toddy. Kirby's like, no. All right. Big game. What a dumbass coaching decision that was for UGA. Lax says. Kirby. There's some stats here from today's game. Williams, 13 carries for 81 yards. Carter Jr., 9 receptions, 72 yards. More for Oregon, 26 for 33, 234 and interception. Let's see what they got for Indiana here. Black, 15 carries, 99 yards and a touchdown. Bernard, 4 receptions, 60. Mendoza, 3 touchdowns for the Heisman Trophy winner. Trying to get to 600 likes, y'all. We're almost there. 580. Help us out. 580. Let's get to 600. But this is hype. The underdogs playing their butts off. Yeah, they're playing for sure. I said Georgia by 3. I'm off by 1 again. Down by 2. 21-19. Indiana is mostly likely going to go kick hind end. Tom Brady's almost as bad of a commentator as Booger McFarland. Only reason he works for Fox is because his playing days accolades. I call him Booger McBrady. Someone said today that was better than Brady. I don't know. Oh. That Mendoza has got to be the stiffest, geekest dude ever to play quarterback. He's a Heisman Trophy winner. Oh, you did? Okay. So Lacey gets it in there. Now they're going to kick it off. Oh, Kirby was what? A hold. Kirby was like, probably not. Never got a chance to get out. They never got a chance to get out and get one. We'll do one eventually. I promise that. I will promise that. I was for sure. 1st and 10. I want it to be a big one, you know? Definitely want it to be a big one. I'm fired up. Defense. Philip Rivers entering the transfer portal. But what a play and then adjustment. What a play by the receiver for Ole Miss to set up that 1st and goal. 1st and 10, 4:51 here in the 3rd quarter. 600 likes. Thank you, guys. 4:51. The Dogs under center, 2 receivers. Snap. Play action. Rolls to the left. He's going to have to get rid of it. Incomplete. They stuffed that one on the bootleg. I like Tom Brady. He sounds exciting calling games. The fact that college football has basically turned into summer travel team football is hilarious. No, probably not going to do it tonight. We will do one, I promise, though. 2nd and 10. 4:47 to go. Stockton. Snap. Hand off the Bowens to the 30, maybe the 29. Kirby Smart likely just lost the game for his team. I don't think so. He still got the lead. 11 yards of offense for Georgia in the 3rd quarter here. Stockton there in the shotgun. 3 receivers. Tight end in motion. Now it's 4. Snap. Looking. Throws inside. Blocked down. Incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 5. Run the damn ball. Ole Miss will never wear down. Ole Miss. The defensive lineman almost had a pick there too. Saturday or Sunday, definitely. I'm not sure about Saturday yet. 4th and 5. And they're going to punt the ball here. 4th and 5. They're going to fake punt it. What is this? Complete. Cash Jones with the throw to Lilla. Complete. Wow. 21-19 fake punt. Wow. 1st and 10. That was a crazy play. Jones, I'm not sure who they threw it to. 1st down in Georgia. First and 10, 3:16 to go. Under center, Stockton. Handoff, play action to Frazier. Throws deep down the right side. Incomplete. Wow. A fake punch like the Ducks, yeah. Yep. I wonder if Kirby saw that today and said, you know what? We're going to do that today as well. That was a great play. So fake punt, handed it to Jones. Jones threw it down. I'm not sure who, Lux. Lux is his name. They just had it on there. And then he went dump deep to London Humphreys. Under center. Halfback, bootleg to the left. Stockton puts it into number 8. 30, 25, 18-yard line. 25-yard pass for Young. And here's Georgia. 2:48 to go. Nice little bootleg to the left. And then he threw it to Young, and Young took it 25 yards for a 1st down. Snap, play action. Stockton takes it to the left. He trying to make somebody miss. He spins. He's down about a yard from the line of scrimmage at the 22. And I think Stockton might be hurt. No, he's good. Okay. How many more hits Gunner going to take? Exactly. He looked like he was hurt there for a second. That last throw, when he threw it to Young, he took a big hit by number 16 to the gut. And then this tackle here, 3 guys taking him down. Snap, play action. Stockton looking, checks it down to the receiver. And a couple yards. I'm starting to trust Smart's ability to tell his team to do something really dumb again. Zakiah Branch, 5 receptions, 21 yards for Branch. 3rd and 6. Gunner 11 for 20, 139 yards, 20 yards rushing. Stockton in the shotgun, 4 receivers for Georgia. 3rd and 6. Snap, looking. Here comes the blitz. He avoids it. He spins. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. Spike that like. We're at 800 likes. They're going to 900. Let's go. Is that 800? Is that what we're saying? Or is that 6? Is that 600 likes or 800 likes? I can't tell. Stockton's going to need a break. Exactly. Are we at 800 or 600? I don't even know. Let's go. So a 55-yard field goal here. 4th and 6 on the left hash. Snap. Kick is up. And good. 6:24. Okay, I was about to say. 24-19. They're going to break the boy in half. So the fake punt gets up 3. 6:12. Okay. 6:24. Trying to get to 700. 700. Great game. Good times. Lots of fun, y'all. Appreciate you being here. Just kind of woke up now. I just went through a little phase there. 700. Let's roll. Let's get that 700 likes, y'all. Help us out. 626 on the likes. Subscribe to the channel. We're at 50,800. You guys are the best. Let's go to 50,900 now. 700. Let's roll. 22 in the house. We thank you guys for hanging with us today. I have no idea how Indiana's doing this. Indiana's pretty dang good. Ben's been working hard decades trying to make Americans like soccer, spent millions on ads to Americans like soccer. Yeah, I've never really got into the whole thing there of soccer. Never was a big soccer fan. Never enjoyed it. 24-19. If the Vols catch an L, go Dogs. Austin. We caught an L for sure this weekend. Or this week. Tuesday, we did the Vols game, lost. Last night, we did Ohio State, really great game. And then today, those Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of football, we've been going here. So the fake punt got him 3 points. Is it still third quarter? Yes, still third quarter. Got 30 seconds left in this third quarter. 30 seconds left. Boom. And fair catch. So to 25 we go. Ole Miss is going to get the ball back here. The Vols game should have been their Dyson Bowl because that sucked. Yeah, they were bad. We also didn't have we didn't have our top receiver, we didn't have our top linebacker, all that. So here we go. First and 10. First and 10. 30 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Snap. And that's number 11 with the loss. He gets knocked down. He gets knocked down. 24-19. Second down here in 11. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6. There's four receivers. 3, 2, 1. And we're in the fourth quarter, everybody. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter. Oh boy. And you know what time it is, y'all? It's the witching hour where wins become losses and losses become wins. Let me see fours in the chat, y'all. You know what to do. You know what to do. This is your third time today doing it. It's the fourth quarter of the day. It's the witching hour. Fours. We see those fours. Witching hour. Who is going to win this bad boy? It's so close. 24-19. This is anybody's game. It's going to be an exciting fourth quarter, y'all. Stick around. Hit that like, subscribe to it. Let's go Rebs and let's go CeeLo Dalton. Appreciate it, man. Foe. Witching hour. Fours. Why does everyone type the 4? What does that accomplish? It's the fourth quarter, Lex. It's the witching hour. We're just letting everybody know it's the fourth quarter. That's what you do. The fourth quarter, you put the 4s up, man. Fours. Go Ole Miss, Rob. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging. Fourth quarter. I don't get it. Oh, well. Ole Miss doesn't pass that much. Maybe they get Lacey more involved here. Lacey, 17 carries, 81 yards, and a touchdown. And let's see, Chambliss, 23 for 34 and a touchdown, 235 yards rush passing. Wallace, 7 receptions, 99 yards. Stockton, 139 passing yards, 11 for 20, no touchdowns. He's got 2 touchdowns on the ground, though. Frazier, 11 carries, 59 yards. Young, 2 receptions, 44 yards. And let's take a look at the team stats here. Ole Miss, 324 yards. Total offense, 253. So Ole Miss leading in total yards right now over Georgia. 1 turnover was that fumble by Lacey. You got 14 first downs to 16 first downs for Ole Miss. 1 for 9 on the penalties. 3 for 28 for Georgia. 3 for 10 on the third down conversions. Both teams are 3 for 10. 1 for 2 on the fourth down for Ole Miss, and Georgia just got that fourth down call with a fake punt, making it a first down, and got the lead to the field goal there. 23 minutes and 46 seconds in time of possession for Georgia. 21 minutes and 14 seconds time possession for Ole Miss. Kirby says you got to do a better job possession the ball. 2nd and 11. 15 minutes to go. 2 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Ole Miss now rolling here, going right to left, looking. He has to run. He flips it to Lacey, and Lacey goes down the sidelines for a first down. We'll see. Chambliss flips it to Lacey. We're saying that he might have gone down before he flipped it to Lacey. Let's see. The pass rush got to him. He had to run, and they threw it to Lacey. That's going to be a first down. Chambliss. So first down and 10. Oh, so sorry. 3rd and 7. I'm sorry. 3rd and 7. Forget that. 3rd and 7. Looking. Gonna have to roll to the right. Defense is all over him. He goes back to the 3-yard line. What is he doing? He's gonna throw it complete to Lacey. Lacey's gonna get the first down. Oh my gosh. What is this, Madden? He rolled all the way back to the 3-yard line. And then he found Lacey open on the goal on the first down. Oh my gosh. The defensive guys, he chased them all back to the 3-yard line. And then he had blockers. And Lacey gets hit as he caught it, but he stayed up. He forward move in front to get a first down for Lacey. Wow. Frank Tarkenton. I can't believe that. Lacey has taken some beatings these last 2 things here. He's going to come off the field as he's beaten up a little bit. Wow. Yo, Ole Miss fans, Carl says. Unbelievable. Don't let the Rebs get hot. You can't do that in Madden. So Lacey has to come out for a snap because he was down. Ballsy play, you're right. All right, here we go. And is Diggs to the right of Chambliss. 2 receivers at the top of the screen, 1 tight end. Snap. Play action to Diggs. Chambliss, there he goes again. Rolls to the right, throws to the right. Complete. That's Wallace. First down for Wallace. Wow. Chambliss is on fire here, y'all. Chambliss runs to the right. And the receiver. Oh, wow. Wallace gets the first down pass. First down and 10. They're breaking down those rollouts. Wow. Snap. Script to number 1. Stribling. Out of bounds. The Stribling. Don't get hurt, Lacey. We gonna need you in Death Valley. 24-19. That was a 45-yard pass for Wallace. He's got 8 receptions for $144. 10 targets. 2nd and 2. 13:06 to go. Stribling, 6 receptions, 82 yards. Georgia taking their time on the substitutions. They're allowed to do that. Was that an UGA halftime adjustment? Let's go piss on one on the fellas. Snap. At the Lacey. He takes it to the 10. I think he got a first down. Hey, what's up, CeeLo? Heartwarmer. What's up, Go Dogs? 12:30 to go. LSU taking all the players now. Someone said in the chat that at midnight that Chambliss and Lacey and all these guys are heading to LSU at midnight. 5 receivers, 3 at the bottom, 2 at the top. One's a tight end in motion now to the top of your screen. Empty backfield for Chambliss. He rolls to the right. Rolls to the right. He's going to take it upon himself to the 6 to the 5. Snap was after 0. CeeLo, you pretty funny dog. My son was wearing an LSU shirt, and my dad asked him, LSU? Lousy, stinking university? For all the Kiffin haters out there. Second and goal, 11:42 to go, 24-19 on the 5-yard line. 6-yard line. Snap. Lacey up the middle. 5-4. And touchdown. Ole Miss 25-24. Lacey with another touchdown up the middle. Man, 8 plays, 75 yards, 4 minutes on the drive. 25-24. Ole Miss takes the lead. Now the question is, was he down? No, he's in. That's a touchdown. Touchdown. Kirby Smart opened the door and the Rebels ran right on through. Four receivers going for 2 now to make it 27-24. Snap. Chambliss looking. End zone. 2-point conversion. 27-24. Wallace with another catch. Wow. Ole Miss quarterback is the difference in this game. Yeah, he's been running around like freaking crazy. Wow. Chambliss. 2-point conversion to Wallace. Because now Georgia needs a field goal just to tie. NOLA, baby. Appreciate the hanging out, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging with us. My name is CeeLo on the go. It's CeeLo's our YouTube channel. We're woken up now. It's 650 likes. We're trying to get to that 700 like mark. 700 likes. Help us out with the likes, y'all. We'd appreciate that. And a 6-yard touchdown run by Lacey. 19 carries now, 89 yards, 2 touchdowns. He also had a lost fumble. Oh my God, your name is CeeLo. I didn't know that. Oh, Chad. Yep. Just in case anybody didn't know. You never know. I'm more of a Big Ten fan, but nothing but respect for the SEC, Bryce says. Out tomorrow, y'all, we have a vlog. You guys that are pro and MV members, you can see that vlog now after the stream is over. But if you are not a pro or MVP member, you will see that vlog tomorrow morning. It'll be up on the channel. Check it out. It's a fun time when we went to Universal and Islands of Adventure. Make sure you check that out. It's a good time. Georgia is done, Lax says. I just realized water is wet. What? All right. It's turning into like that last game, everybody. 27-24. SEC is a joke, yet SEC is the most players in the NFL, Chad says. Working on 3 hours, 37 minutes. Love the CeeLo cruise bids. Make me want to cruise, Pro Life says. Yep, we're going on one in 15 days. 15 days. Another one coming to you in 15 days. We cooked, Park says. College football fans are so weird for being fans of conferences instead of just rooting for their team. So bizarre. Pretty sure they have the most players in the conference, so the math would check out. So Chambliss has been the difference maker, as someone said in the chat. Like, he is running around making Georgia, and then the players like Lacey and the other guy Wallace and Stribling, they're all making adjustments. Yeah, he found Lacey just using his feet. You wouldn't be able to see Mendoza run like that. You wouldn't be able to see Mendoza run like what he's been doing today. Just buying some time, running around like crazy. We're going on Royal Caribbean, Josh, and we're going to the Southern Caribbean. You got 6 ports we're going to for 1, 2, 3, 5 ports. We go Stockton now. They almost get to him. They're gonna get to him. No, he keeps on his feet. How did he stay on his feet? Got a couple yards. These two quarterbacks, Georgia cracking out more Super Bowl wins. Stick it down. Looked like LSU looked like Ole Miss was gonna get to Stockton. He got away. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6 on the 28-yard line. And off to Frazier. To the 32. Gonna be 3rd down. Georgia getting exposed. 10:38 to go. CeeLo, good night. Alex, thanks for all the day today, man. Thank you for modding today, Alex. We appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. You pin that like for us. 2,200 in the house. 684. Trying to get to 700. 700 likes. 3rd and 3. 4 receivers for Georgia. Shotgun, looking. He's going to take off again. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. Southwood, plenty of time, Spain says. You know what would be crazy if Ole Miss gets to the title game, talks about poetic justice, right? And then someone said that Kiffin would get a bonus because they went to the game. He would be owed money. I like fishing on a boat, but a cruise sounds horrible. Nah, Jimmy, you'd love it, man. Cruises are fun, bro. You just got to know how to enjoy them and which ones to go to are the best. Spain's all about that. She spoils me. NASCAR scene's back on next month, Friday. I know, February 1st, the Clash. Back at it. 700 likes. Thank you. I think the playoffs should stay at 12 teams, but only 3 entries per conference. 699 likes, almost to 700. Thanks for that, guys. You just show up. That's right. I just show up. Spain. 701. Thank you, guys. Let's go to 800 now. 800 likes. 800 likes. This is going to be good. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, let's go. When is it even a playoff? Big Ten the best. Big Ten owns college football. Look at fact check saying Big Ten owns college football. Punt the ball. Can't afford to go for it here. Be 4th and 1 on the UGA 34. I hope they don't try like one of those ridiculous end around flips with a Wildcat SU with Frazier. Got to go home. 3 a.m. comes early. I'll be listening on the way. Remember, kids, don't text and drive. That's right. Thank you, Randall, for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it, buddy. Hope I kept you busy at work. Hope I kept you entertained at work. In your ear there. In your earbud. SEC owns it. All right, this is a big play right here. This is a big play. Ohio State won last year. Good game no matter who wins. I'm at the bar, back to work tomorrow also, Randall. This game is over, Lax says. It's not over yet, man. So the winner gets Miami in the Fiesta Bowl on the 8th of January. We'll have that for you as well. Here we go. And they're doing this funny thing again. They lined up as they're going to punt. And now they're going to line up as they're going to go for it. Will Kirby Smart go for it? Under center is Stockton. No, under snap. Stockton looking, watch out, sacked. Oh my God. And he fumbled it. The ball has come out. And I think Ole Miss has just stopped the ball. Why would you go for it? Blitz for Ole Miss. Getting embarrassed. Wow, I didn't think they were going to go for it. Kirby Smart, no one protected on that left side. Number 57 did not protect. I don't know what he was thinking, but he left number 4 wide open. 57 was not blocking, and 4 came in undetected. Wow. And now short field for Ole Miss. 2 receivers. It's hard to beat a team twice. Now 3. Stribling goes wide. Throws complete to the tight end, number 8. Right with the first down. Ole Miss. Another first down. Ole Miss. Just protect the ball. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Snap. Play action. Throws to the end zone. Touchdown. Oh my God. Wow. Wallace with another touchdown. Wow. Are you kidding me? 33-24. Wow. Spain, you need to go coach UGA. Wow. MVP Chambliss. You got to give it to him. 9:02 to go. 33-24. 2 plays, 23 yards. 29 seconds. 9:02 to go. Kick is up. Good. 34-24. The lead is 10 in the 4th quarter. Chambliss. They take advantage of it. And a one-on-one coverage there at the top of the screen. And he gave it to Wallace. One-on-one. Ole Miss and Georgia going to the wire. Wow. Right Wolf said something that Stockton has never won here. And Chambliss has never played here, but Wallace now. 9 receptions, 156 yards, and 1 tutty. 11 targets out of 9 completions on 11 targets. Chambliss 13 passes in a row in this second half, 162 yards and a touchdown. He hasn't missed. Here we go. Kickoff to right to left. $700. Let's go to 8. Let's go get that 800 likes. Get to that 950,900. Georgia is totally at the bed. CeeLo, I've been saying Rebels by 10 all day. You have, man. It ain't over. Been watching SEC ball for years. Yep, pro life. You're right, man. 2 receivers, 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Stockton calling the change of play. Frazier to his right. Snap. Looking to his left. Looking to his left. Throws to the left. And, oh, where's the flag? There it is. Penalty. Defensive PI. Defensive PI. Pass interference. See if this works here. Time to catch a good movie. All right. You can bet Georgia will be getting a lot of calls going their way from here on out. First down and 10. Stockton looking. Throws, checks down to Frazier. And that's going to get to the 48-yard line. 48-yard line. We might have a new champion, CeeLo. We'll see. 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Shotgun for Stockton. Snap. Hands off to Frazier. 50, 45, 40. First down. First down, Dogs. Here we go. First and 10, 8:16 to go. 4 receivers. Shotgun for Stockton with Frazier to his left. I just found CeeLo's name online. It's Chad Lau. Okay. 2 receivers at the top, 2 receivers at the bottom. Snap. Looking. Throws to the right. Complete. Incomplete. We're not going to make it. Oh, we made it. SEC yesterday's news. There's a hurricane coming. ACC. Gunnar Stockton in the 4th quarter this season, 29 of 32. Georgia's terrible access. Three receivers. Snap. Looking to the right. Throws to the right. Complete, wide open. Jacoby White with the tackle. Was that Jacoby White? Sorry, Jacoby White with the reception? I think that's what he said. Another first down, Georgia. Oh. What is this? Snap. Looking. Throws. Incomplete. I don't know what this is. All right, go. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. 7:08 to go. Georgia rolling here on the 18-yard line. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Snap. Looking to the left. Throws to the left. Touchdown, Dogs. Touchdown. Branch with the touchdown. Wow. Branch with the touchdown. 34-30. Well, them Dogs, Jansen. Stock. 7:03 to go. Big touchdown. $7:03 to go. Snap. Kick is up. Good. 34-31. The lead is 3. Spain must be coaching right now. That's right. You told her to go coach. She's there. He's bleeding in his mouth, CeeLo. Branch with a touchdown. Nice catch. Stockton to Branch. Branch now 6 receptions, 40 yards, and a touchdown. 7 targets. Man, oh man. Crazy stuff. Wow, I've been wrong. Most of my picks, some of them, like Bama, was more like I was hoping more than picking, but some of them really surprised me. Well, I've been wrong all day, so I've been wrong all day. Let's see how Kirby Smart can F this up next. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, 739 likes, trying to get to that 800 mark. 800 mark. Let's go, 800. You've been wrong all year. Roman from ESPN said Bama would beat Indy by 50 points today. Idiots. Jeremy says, I think he busted his mouth, CeeLo. He was actually bleeding. Who? Who busted his mouth? The receiver? Or Stockton? Maybe a punt on 2nd down or something on this drive. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, boy. At the end of the day, we did win back-to-back SEC championships, and 3 of the 4 teams left never won a national championship. Oregon, Indiana, Ole Miss would be fine with me. So Stockton, 14 for 25, 188 yards and a touchdown and 2 rushing touchdowns. He's got 3 total touchdowns, and Chambliss has 2 touchdowns through the air. The receiver who caught it, okay. Kickoff. Out of bounds. Don't let go, Mississippi. So Chambliss and crew coming back out here. What's up, Trenton? Good to see you, buddy. Trenton, who has the ball? It's going to be Ole Miss. First down and 10 on the 25. Ole Miss, first down and 10 on the 25. Chambliss in the shotgun. 3 receivers, and my thing got, here we go. Snap. Hand off to Lacey. He goes to the left side. 30, 20, not 31 yard line. 31 yard line. It's time for 7-minute drive. Chambliss 6 for 6 tonight on 4th quarter versus Georgia. Last October, he was 1 for 10. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom here. Shotgun for Chambliss. Hand it off to Lacey. He's going to run. That's a face mask. Is there a face mask? No. His head clearly went down. It's going to be 3rd down. 6:14 to go. That was definitely a face mask. God, he missed that. 6 minutes to go. Going crazy here. 5:55 on the 29 yard line. Snap, looking, throws, batted down. It's going to be 4th and 5. Getting here late. What's up, CeeLo? Blake? It's been a crazy game. It started off slow. But both teams have really made some adjustments here. Chambliss has been amazing as a quarterback. He's 6 for 6 in this second half. 4th and 5 on the 29, on the 30, actually. Snap. Kick is up. And they're going to let it take a bounce. He's going to take it to the 25. He goes to the left, to the 30, and 35. That was bad refs. Open your eyes. Yeah, I was clearly, the guy's head went down for sure. So 34-31. It's going to be Georgia ball here. 1st and 10 on the 31-yard line. Oh, yeah. Ref's been missing calls all night. 2 receivers at the top. Shotgun for Stockton. Frazier in behind him. Hand off to Frazier to the 40, 45, almost to the 50. That's 12 yards. Another first down for Georgia. First down, Georgia. Both teams have apple punts. 1 receiver at the bottom there. 2 tight ends for Georgia. Shotgun with Frazier to his right. Stockton now gets behind for Stockton. Snap. Hands up to Frazier. He was going to go to the right. He adjusted himself and only got a couple yards. Under 5 minutes ago, Frazier's having an issue getting up. Frazier holding his knee. Not good. So it got bent back, it looks like. So that's where he's looking at his knee. It got bent back. So that's not good for Frazier. Not good for Georgia here, losing one of their top backs here. Enjoying the stream, man. Thank you. You're welcome, Jez. Appreciate it, dude. So Frazier had 86 yards, and now he is, I think he'll be all right. I think he just got bent back. Did Indiana have a bye week? Yes, they did. Stream funk. Yeah, baby. 2nd and 8. Drag him off the field. So Josh McCray, the new running back. 2nd and 8, 4:33 to go. Stockton under center. Single back is McCray. 1 receiver at the top of your screen, 2 tight ends. Snap. Hand it off to McCray. He goes to the left. And they stuffed him. They lost 2 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 10. 3rd down and 10. Third down and 10. Remember when the NFL refs went on strike? The replacements made lots of mistakes. And then regular guys came back and made lots of more mistakes too. Here we go. 2 receivers at the top of your screen. Shotgun for Stockton. 1 at the bottom. Snap. Looking. Checks down. That's not going to get you anywhere. And it's going to be 4th down. They went to Jones. Georgia down by 3. Oh, here it is. This is the game right here. Ole Miss is going to take a timeout. Georgia has 3 timeouts. Ole Miss has 3 timeouts. Good coverage, Eric. Thank you, buddy. Hope you guys have enjoyed our play-by-play all day. We've had a good time with it. They seem quite a bit not worthy of the position. EJ says plenty of time. See if we get to 900, 50,900. If you haven't hit that sub yet, please do. And we're at 761. We're trying to get to 800 likes. 800 likes. 800. Plenty of time left. At 3 minutes and 13 seconds left. Ole Miss has 322 passing yards. 428 yards of offense for Ole Miss to 323 for Georgia. 20 to 21 on first downs. Both have had a turnover. This is it right here. 4th down. Georgia is 1 for 2 on the 4th down. 4th and 9. This is the game right here. Snap. Stockton looking. Throws. Complete. Wow. Complete. First down, Georgia. 4th down and 9, and what a throw. Branch with the reception. Branch was wide open. Ole Miss was playing back. 3 receivers. Snap. Stockton looking. He's looking. He's rolling to the left. He throws. Incomplete. There's a flag on the play. What a play. Oh my gosh, what a play. Oh. And that's going to be a hold. It's going to be second at 1st and 20 now. First and 22, 36 to go. I know Georgia's got this. 1st and 20. Woodring's had a 60-yard high school kick, but hasn't done it here. 3 receivers. Snap. Looking. Throws over the middle. Batted down. Spain is probably biting her fingernails right now. Vice Grip Garages, Tennessee. 2nd and 20. Spain, are you all right out there? Spain. Batted down. The defensive lineman put his hands in there. Good grief. 2nd and 20. I'm all right. Okay. 2nd and 32. Here we go. Receive half back in motion. Stockton goes to. There's another first down. Not a first down. I thought he had it. Branch with another reception. 11-yard pickup for Branch. It's going to be 3rd down. Gunner Stockton needs this here. Branch off the field. Branch now 8 receptions, 67 yards, and a touchdown. 8.4 yards per average on the catch. It's 3rd and 9 with the 2-minute warning. Timeout. Oh. Ole Miss by 3. 4 more likes to 800, y'all. Thank you, guys. Let's hit that 800 mark. 800 mark. 800. Hope you guys are enjoying it. They are too tired for OT. We need to score here, but run down the clock. Boom, 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 boom. CeeLo, you gonna be okay for OT? Yeah. Yeah, man. Be fun. Again, I hated Ole Miss went for 2 points that early in the game. 4-point lead right now is better than a 3-point lead. Yep. Yep. They should have gone for it. They should have got the kick field goal. Did I just see someone comment to get removed for literally no reason? I'm not sure, Oat. Not sure what happened. But if it's a cuss word, we got to delete it. Let's see here. I see it right here. It might have been a mistake though too. I can't see what it says here. There. Indiana. It's probably a mistake. It was probably a mistake. Oh, that's why. Yeah. We try not to bring up crazy stuff like that in here, y'all. We're just here to watch football. So that's probably why I got deleted. Stand down, CeeLo Heavy says. Bum, 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 bum. Right 2-point conversion fail is huge right now. Yeah. Yeah, some psycho can take that nonsense elsewhere. Yeah, we're just here to watch football, y'all. We're not here to crazy comments like that. Is my sound off? Yes. No, my sound is on. I can hear it. But my mic is so muffled you can't get that through here. My phone autocorrects to swear words. I'm such a potty mouth. All right. Are we getting overtime, guys? Are you getting free football? What a happy new year today, y'all. Happy new year. Great game, great call. Thank you, EJ. Please no, Spain says. 3rd and 9. 3rd down and 9. Four receivers. Now 5. Jones up there at the top. Stockton, watch out. Throws to the end zone. Incomplete. Oh, they gave him a flag? They're going to give Georgia first down here. No way. Pass interference, defense, first down, Georgia. Oh my God. I have to look at this one here. Okay, he bumped into him. Yeah. He took his helmet and put it in there. Yep, told you. Anyone streaming it live anywhere? No, you won't be able to find it anywhere live. Happy New Year, guys. Everybody. Thanks for making my day great, guys. 1 minute, 55 seconds at the 20-yard line. Georgia, 3 receivers, snap, hanged off to the running back. Chauncey Owens almost hurdled that guy. Well, that's just peachy. 34-31, 140 to go. 52-yard kick would have missed. Probably so. 2nd and 7, 130 to go. Field goal kicker getting ready just in case they want a touchdown here. Branch in motion to the bottom of your screen. Snap. He's looking for Branch. He throws it up in the end zone. Incomplete. And another flag. And another flag. The app kicked you off. I don't know. That's weird. Holding defense this time. Holding defense. Half the distance to the goal line. And that's a first down, Georgia. He held Branch. Oh, actually, Kobe Young. He held Kobe Young. Was that the same guy that just got the PI? Bob says this is BS. 1st and goal, minute 13 seconds ago. Georgia looking to go for the go-ahead touchdown here. 3 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Branch in motion. Snap. Stockton, 10, 5, 4. Stupid. Just give it to him. Timeout called. Georgia's got 2 timeouts here. Why don't you just give them the points? Eric says. I can hear this coming now. I can hear it's coming. Those there. We need a touchdown, Georgia. Braden says. 67 plays each for this team. Both teams. You haters got only eyes for anything not UGA. Go Dogs! Georgia probably the next Kansas City Chiefs, CeeLo. Jeremy called him the next Kansas City Chiefs. The NCAA wants Georgia versus Beck. It's the storyline. There's no other storyline that anybody wants. Come on now, don't you know that? They want Georgia versus Beck. It's a story. It's more than just a game. 2nd and goal, 1:08 to go. Stockton in the shotgun, 2 receivers at the top of your screen. Bowens to the left of him. Chauncey Bowens. Stockton changing the play. Snap. Hands it off to Bowens. Nothing. Nothing. I'm telling you. That's more than just a game in the playoff. That is a story. The biggest story in this playoff. Not Oregon, Indiana. Carson Beck playing his old team that he left. 3rd and goal. Defense. Defense. Heavy with the $5 super chat. Everybody tell Heavy, thank you so much, Heavy. Appreciate you, sir. Thanks so much. Everybody tell Heavy, thank you for the super chat. Thank you guys so much. 835 likes. You guys are the best. Let's go to 900. 900. And sub right here. 70 subs left. 50,830. Oh, thank you so much, Heavy. Appreciate it, buddy. Here we go. 3rd down and goal. Who cares about stupid stories? This ain't the NBA. I'm telling you, it's a big steal. It's a big deal. 1:04 to go. 3 receivers. There's Branch at the bottom. Delp in motion. Looking. Throws. Incomplete. It's 4th and goal. And they're going to kick a field goal. Kirby's going to kick the field goal, make it a tie game. Great defense there. Wondering here, does he shank it? Does he shank it? Right in the middle, 24-yard kick. Snap. Kick is up. Good. It's tied up. That was incomplete. Where was the flag? $34-all. He should have scooped it and ran it in. He should have. 56 seconds to go. 34-all. All right. We're going to see some magic. We got a defensive lineman down for Ole Miss. 870 likes. Thank you guys so much. 2,800 in the house. Let's see if we can get it there. 869. We're trying to get to 900 likes. 900 likes. That's our goal now. 56 seconds to get a field goal range. And hey, the way Chambliss has been playing with his craziness running around, I wouldn't put it past him. And remember, that kid hit from 56 at the beginning of the game. He's hit 2 from 56. So they just have to get 25 yards if Georgia kicks it out of bounds. Maybe 35 yards. College overtime is like penalty kicks in soccer. Yes. This game right here, 34 all. This is what playoff football should be, right? Close game. Yeah, right. Ashley, thanks for the sub. Snap is up. Kick is up. And that's it right there. Ashley, Sandra, and Tiff, thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, Luke, for subscribing. Appreciate you, Luke. The Buffalo Wild Wings guy doesn't do it again. Does it again. All right. It's going to be first down and 10 on the 25. Chambliss 29 for 41, 322 yards and 2 touchdowns. How many timeouts for Mississippi? None. 0. 0 timeouts for Ole Miss. Here we go. Three receivers at the bottom of the screen, one at the top. Chambliss in the shotgun. Lacey in the running back right next to Lacey. Handoff to the 30. 50 seconds to go. Tick, 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 tick. 4 receivers. Snap. Looking. Chambliss looking to the left. Rolling to the right. Throws to the right. Complete. Oh, he dropped it. Caden Lee had it on his hands. Wow. Lee looks hurt. You love the suspense. What a hit. Oh, agreed. Georgia gets the calls. Dog Nation ground checked. Yeah, just had to come up with it. Bam. What a hit. What a hit. Free football coming. And he's down. 897, almost a 900. You guys are the best. Let's go. 900 likes. 900 likes. And we're close to 1K. We might get to 1K tonight. If it goes to over T. You like, thank you, football goated. Appreciate you. Football goated. Lane left something special. 900 likes. You guys are the best. Yes. 9 out of 10 refs recommend rooting for Georgia. Wow, what a hit. $32 seconds to go. Lane went to watch the women's basketball. He could care less about these terrible guys. Third and 5, 32 seconds to go. No timeouts for Ole Miss. 3 for Georgia. On the 30-yard line. 4 receivers. Snap. Chambliss looking. Throws. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, Wallace. He got him over the top. Big pass. Charlie Weiss calls it. He beats the defender over the top. 40-yard completion. And they're within field goal range. 4 receivers. Bunched. Looking left. Throws left. Almost incomplete. Almost picked off. Y'all ain't ready. Touchdown Chambliss. Oh my gosh. Almost picked it off. Lee with the reception. That was crazy. Wow. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. They're in field goal range. This cat has hit here before. 16 seconds. How could you let them go deep like that? Four receivers. Looking blitz. Incomplete. Dogs are cooked. It's taking its sweet old time again. It'll update in a second. Here we go. 3rd and 10. Bunch formation. Snap. Looking. Throws. Incomplete. 4th and 10. 9 seconds to go. Oh, Georgia fans. There needs to be a 32-yard penalty on Ole Miss here. Lucas Cardero. 53 for 60. His longest tonight was 56 yards. Here we go. And they're going to ice him here. They got 3 timeouts. I'm dead. I can't believe it. What's the field goal from? It's going to be, I had it up there. I didn't see it there. On the 28, so plus 15, right? Is it 15 yards? 46? Yeah. Ice, baby. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Yeah, 46-yarder. Watch the refs call a play. Penalty. Golly. Rob says, how rude. I double jinxed it, neighbor. Here we go. This kick, the left hash. 47 yards. Snap. Kick is up. Good. 6 seconds left. Oh my God. Lane Kiffin, you idiot. Wow. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. It's gonna be down to this, everybody. My gosh. All right down the center. Trying to get to that 1K likes. Help us out, y'all. 60 to go. 60 likes to go. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Kirby Smart watching it go. He's like, damn. Wow. All right, we go. Ole Miss gonna kick it off. They got through 2 timeouts. They could do the same thing here. Take it out. Don't take it out. What are you doing? Why are you taking it out? Why are you doing this? Wow. Why are you doing that? Why did you do that? That was so stupid. Ole Miss just pulled it off. I don't understand that. You had 2 timeouts. You had gotten the ball at the 25. Wow. Are you kidding me? I can't believe that. Oh yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, that is wrong. ESPN can't believe it either. ESPN. saying there's one more play. They're already pulling out the trophy and everything. So they brought the ball out, and at the 1 yard line, he threw it to the opposite side of the field, and the guy missed it, and it rolled out of bounds. I don't understand why they did that. The ESPN's mad, right? They took it away. I don't understand why they did that. You had 2 timeouts. Ole Miss kicker, player of the game. That's right. Horror, and it's over. I can't believe it. Oh, wow. Yesterday, they had put a touchdown in the other team's thing before Miami scored. Unbelievable. They're under review here to see if the ball went out of bounds before the time expired. I can't believe it. Wow. 952 on the likes. Thank you guys. We're almost to 1,000 likes. Some mustard for Lane. Unbelievable. And all these guys are going to LSU. You just won $750. Maddie, remember your friend, CeeLo. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's out of bounds at 1 second. So they got 1 second on the 1. The ruling on the field is a safety. So this will change something as well. What was the spread? Here we go. Let's review. Safety confirmed. 39-34 is the final. To 1 second. It doesn't matter because Ole Miss is going to get the ball back. I mean, I don't understand. They got the stage out there and everything. They're going to have to pull the stage off. But I don't understand. You had 2 timeouts. You could have taken the 25. You had 2 plays to get in the 50. That was the worst call. Unless the guy took it upon himself to do it himself. I don't see Kirby Smart telling him to do that. We got paper in the end zone. There's confetti on the field. There's 1 second left. I mean, it could have been like the punter the other night for Clemson. The punter decided to take it upon himself to do a fake punt. Why did he bring it out? I don't understand that. I'm not sure who it was, but he brought it out. $200 yards receiving for Wallace. No, 156. 156 for Wallace on the receiving, but the kicker's got to be the MVP here. 1 second to go. Wow. That Georgia defense. Hey, I did it again. I picked Georgia and they lost. I did it again. I jinxed them. I've jinxed every team that I've picked today. So from here on out, whoever I pick, you better bet on the other team because I've picked every wrong team today. Pull out the belt. So Georgia should have gone for the touchdown, not the field goal. Now they're going to go for a fake punt, which I don't know how. That doesn't make it. Why are we doing this then? If they're going to kick an onside kick here to be the last play. They're going to kick an onside kick. And it doesn't matter because as soon as they touch the ball, the game is over. Gonna flip it. One second never left. There it is. Final 39-34. Wow. Now they're saying that it's over. The clock was stuck. Now we're going to have to kick it again. They're going to have to kick it again. They're going to have to kick it again. So Georgia's going to get the ball now. Georgia's going to get the ball. They recovered the ball, and now they get to throw it deep. Game clock back to 1 second here. They got the freaking stage out there again, and they're going to have to push the stage back. And they're going to have to kick it. It's first down and 10. Do you believe in miracles? Here we go. 4 receivers. 1 second. Stockton looking all day to look. He throws it. He flips it to 32. Jones runs it back. He's at the 30, the 35. He throws it to number 7. 7 throws it back to number 32, Jones. He goes to the 35. He goes to the 40. It bounces. Backwards pass. Number 7. Back down 7. Back to Dublin. Back to Jones. 40. They're moving away back. He throws it way back. And it's going to be, he goes it back to 86, back to Stockton. Back to Stockton and sacked. So that's it. Oh my gosh. Wrong button. And another flag down. Oh yeah, what? Flag on the play. I think it's gonna be declined. Give up, Chiefs refs. Ole Miss moves on to play Miami Saturday and watch your challenge all day today. Thanks for the coverage, CeeLo. Destiny, thanks so much. All right, so that is it, everybody. We appreciate all the love. Wow, oh wow. 39-34 is the final. And I got to go now. Comfort Spain. She's going to be a mad one. Great job. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate all the love today. Thank you guys so much. 50,862. We finished with 9,963 likes. If you can get us to 1K on the replay. Thank you guys so much. Spain is all upset. Wait.
Let's go.
What? Hold on. We're doing
it now.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. Oh, Spain is pissed. Hold on a second, y'all. We're doing 50K. What? Needs more. Sure.
Spain's not pissed about Alabama.
All right, there you go. She came out of nowhere and hit me. All right, 50K pie to the face. We'll do a better one another day, but she enjoyed that one. Poor CeeLo. Spain's all mad, y'all. Spain's all mad. CeeLo was blamed. Oh, man. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that little pie there. Every milestone. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, there you go, everybody. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed the game. Georgia lost. Yeah, he says. Kelly says. Good night. Thanks for the fun. We had a good time. It was a lot of fun tonight. Thanks for all day. All day was a great time. We broke some records again too. It was fun. Thanks for the mods. Thanks for Spain.
I think it's gonna be.
Thanks for Spain. She's now an IU fan, and we'll see how it all goes. But man, Ole Miss, Lane Kiffin, you messed up again. Your team's going one more shot to the national title. That was nuts. Go get some rest, CeeLo. Purple, appreciate it, buddy. And we'll see you guys very soon. Thanks, mods, for all day. Thanks for the members. Thanks for you watching. And we'll see you, I don't know, Saturday or Sunday, something like that. Vlog tomorrow. We'll see ya. Have a good day. Have a good night. Happy New Year, everybody. And congratulations, Ole Miss, for beating the Dogs. They stomped them on a, what'd they say? A hob.
We stepped on their face.
We stepped on their face with a what?
Nail.
A hobnail boot. Ole Miss stepped on their face with a hobnail boot. I have no clue. All right, y'all. Cry, cry. UGA, Maddie says. See y'all later. See ya. Good night.